over here. Oh, hello. Oh, that kill. Oh my god, that's
Nice.
such a
Headshot.
nice shot.
What a game.
Oh, baby. Baby. Don't move at all. Don't move at all. Oh. Come. Oh, yes, baby! We got it! No apology necessary, my friend. I'd be gutted if you did it. Hey! Oh, Jesus. Oh, no! Oh, no! Why would you do this to us? No! Got knocked him. Oh my god, that was the most disgusting. Let's kick that away. That's what? Double speed. See, that was cool. That was cool. Now that was a throw grenade. That was a throw grenade. Oh, 105 pieces! Woohoo, baby, let's go! Let's go! They're all, I think they're all dead. Oh, hello, hello. Tiny bit of black screen and silence. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, running around trying to get everything going. Just about on time.
If you're not
Thought
smiling,
Microsoft had got me
balls to
finally.
you.
No, there's been lots of YouTube weirdness going on this morning, so apologies. I was running a little bit late trying to sort that out. But it does seem to be working okay now, which is good. How you doing, Barney? Good to see you. Mickey, welcome. Morpheus, thank you for the 65 months. Great to see you, buddy. How you doing today? Let me get my YouTube chat up as well. Apologies. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, YouTube video uploading and stream scheduling was being rather funky this morning and, well, even up to a few minutes ago. So it was been a bit of a rush sorting stuff out, but I think we're on it. Hey, Juan, how you doing? Brooksy, how you doing? A Ben is never late. Exactly. Exactly. I arrived precisely when I meant to. Hey, Lynch, how's it going? Good to see you, mate. Right, we've got everything up. The stream's on. There's stuff on the screen. You can hear everything. You can see everything. Beautiful. Let me do a little... Oh, we've got something in my past to collect. Oh, it doesn't matter, does it? Let's do a little training before... Oh, before we get started. Clan training. Not quite as warm today, so hopefully can avoid AC today, which should be a nice change. I was also excitedly talking
if you're
about
not
F1,
smiling,
which was quite
balls to
attractive
you.
as well. Sean, thank you for the
Rock
27
on
months. How you
gesture.
doing? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Cheers, Sean. Thank you for the 27 months. How you doing today, sir? Love to see a couple of cheeky Twitch subs coming in straight at the start. Spawn, really old previous set. I saw a couple of people posting on like the Reddit about having like graphical issues on the Series X after this update. It's not something I noticed, but we'll have to keep an eye out for that. There were a few people responding to that. Hey Phil, how you doing? I was a couple of minutes late through a combination of sorting out some weird YouTube stuff going on and getting excited talking to Phil about F1 on Discord whilst trying to cram toast into my mouth because I was running late. Let's shoot this. Go here. I'll remember to turn my volume down this time. Hey Ninja, how you doing? Welcome, mate. But yeah, very exciting F1. I'm glad I managed to avoid the result. I didn't I couldn't watch it live because we were out doing stuff, so I didn't actually watch the F1 until I think like 9:30 last night. I put it on and then watched the full thing. With a little bit of fast forwarding because it was getting kind of late and I wanted to, you know, get off. But it was a good one. I mean, it wasn't like, I guess like it wasn't one of those ones where like every lap was crazy exciting in terms of the racing. But if you're kind of a bit of more of a boring old F1 fan like me, then there was lots of other, you know, interesting stuff going in there. Sorry, but I overcooked my post-ix. You know, the rate. I feel like the team radio is what kind of made the race. Was just every time the team radio came up with like, especially you know the Max having a absolute meltdown, which is classic Max when he's not winning, which was quite funny. And then every time the radio came up with Lando on it, you're like, oh god, what are they gonna say? What's he gonna say? Do I think Lando should have given him the win? Yeah, 100%. I mean, Lando didn't give him the win. Lando gave him the place back that he gained through them disadvantaging Piastri by giving the second place driver the first pit stop. So I don't think it wasn't really giving, you know, Lando never earned himself the win in the first place. He was just giving back the position that the team gifted to Lando was gifted the first place by the team's strategy decision, which they knew it would do because they were, you know, somewhat overcautiously avoiding Hamilton's undercut. Sorry, sorting my green screen out a bit. Yeah, they were, you know, over cautious with worrying about Hamilton's undercut potentially, but you know, Lando didn't get himself in first place on merit. He put himself in second on merit by fucking the start. So it was nice to, you know, it was the right decision. I feel it would have, yeah. I mean, it would have been. I wouldn't, you know, it would have lowered Lando a lot in my estimation if he hadn't given that place back. And on top of that, it would have just caused so much shit at McLaren. Like, McLaren have a real good chance to actually win the Constructors this year. And they don't need, you know, if suddenly one of their drivers decides he's happy to get an advantage from the team when they offer it, but, you know, but not happy to then kind of keep up the other side of that bargain, then suddenly all bets are off and it's absolute carnage at the team. And, you know, Lando and Oscar are both going to just ignore, you know, team team orders or team directions in the future, and it'll hurt the chances to, you know, to win a constructors. We'll see in December whether those 7 points are a factor or not. Yeah, but I mean, you know, you could say, you know, but you can look back at any of the races, right? You can go, you know, Lando threw it away by fucking up several of the other races he's already fucked up this season, or, you know, McLaren threw it away by fucking up the strategy for both drivers at Silverstone. So, you know, I think you can't just put it on one and be like, oh, that was the race where, you know, Lando didn't win the championship because, you know, McLaren's decision in that one race. You know, it's you know, it's the decisions made over the whole season that affect these things. Yeah, I like, you know, like I said, I just think it's too, I don't, you know, like, because I think what you're saying, I think if you're saying that, like, they should have let Lando win then that essentially to me is saying if there hadn't been any of this pit stop stuff and Piastri had just been winning on merit in the race, then you would rather than team order Lando past Piastri in that instance and do that in every race the rest of the season because he might catch up with Verstappen. And I fucking hate that. I wouldn't want to see that. Absolutely not. You know, Mercedes didn't used to do that until quite late in the season. You know, teams would do it later in the season, but to do it halfway through the season, to tell one of your drivers they need to, like, not win races and take up the number 2 spot to a driver who's only ever won one race. You know, I like Lando, but he's won one race and he's choked a lot more races. Like, he's not, I don't think he's earned that right to command Piastri to get out of his way and allow him to win every week. Perez gets told that every week. Yeah, but Perez is shit. So, well, Perez doesn't need to be told that because he would never get anywhere near Max anyway. So I don't think Perez does get told that. Perez is just, he's Perez, right? And he's never got any close to Max. Hey, Uchi. Yeah, my weekend was great, thanks. How was yours? Just do me a warm-up. I haven't done any warm-up. I'm just getting excited talking about F1, Phil. Stop it. How you doing, Jimmy? Great to see you, mate. Did watch a restream on YouTube by Sunny Paul yesterday. Back in gloomy London today. Hey, Fried. Oh, good to see you, mate. Hope you had a nice break. Let's go in here, shoot some target. Great as well. Excellent. That's what I like to hear. Like, I think there'd be much more uproar if the two drivers were just in 1-2 without any, you know, there hadn't been any team orders. And then at the end of the race, they're like, Oscar let Lando through because he's closer to Max in the championship. You know, like, that would suck. That would be absolute horseshit. Maybe it's a big con and Perez can actually turn a wheel and push a pedal with coordination. I don't know. I'm not convinced. Do you think Perez will be at Red Bull for the rest of the season? Do you think they'll try and replace him mid-season now? I mean, there's still so many races there. Trouble is, can't please everyone. I think the thing is, like, probably most fans think more about drivers winning a championship, whereas the teams think about the team winning the championship. Or maybe Red Bull don't, but you know, mostly the teams are thinking about winning the constructors, and the fans are thinking about the drivers they like winning the championship. And so, when teams make decisions that are based on them winning the constructors, sometimes that doesn't align with, like, you know, what people might want to see for drivers, you know, and, you know, lots of other reasons. The lad who won the Tour de France was called greedy by the media in France because he won 6 stages. The cheek of it. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if we see Perez get replaced before the end. Like I was saying, I said on Twitter earlier. Like, McLaren are 51 points behind Red Bull now in the constructors. And if McLaren finish 1-2 in a race with Verstappen third and Perez seventh, that's like a 22-point swing to McLaren. And that's quite a likely result in several races now, you'd suggest. You know, so it'd only take 3 of those for McLaren to overtake Red Bull in the constructors, and there's a dozen races left. So it kind of feels like it's McLaren's to lose now. The driver's title will be tougher, but it could swing. But, you know, I don't think Lando hasn't driven like a world champion this season. You know, Oscar hasn't either, but you know, they've both got to, you know, prove they can do it. Imagine winning too much. I know how it feels, mate. We're out here getting back-to-back non-stop chicken dinners every Monday. It's hard life. I really enjoyed all the Verstappen and I can't remember his race engineer's name, but Verstappen and his race engineer and Christian Horner on the radio, just so funny. So funny the whole time. Verstappen like sending it down the inside, locking up, and then getting angry about Hamilton, blaming Hamilton for turning towards the corner. It was like the funniest thing. It was very Verstappen. But yeah, there was some of the best radio messages we've had in F1, yeah, all in one race yesterday. It was, you could make a short film just on the radio messages. Yeah, I mean, McLaren have made a lot of like poor strategy choices over the last like few races. I think yesterday's was not as bad. I think it was, you know, arguably a bit overcautious, worrying about the Hamilton undertake, but it was kind of a no loss scenario for them to decide to be cautious and let Lando take the first pit stop and get the undercut and then swap them back. The only thing that complicated it was that, you know, Lando pulled away a bit and was reluctant to swap back. Like, you know, any team, it's a very common thing over the years to have had those situations where they've prioritized the number 2 driver to avoid undercuts, and then, you know, and then you swap back, and we've seen it a few times happen. Hey, Andy, how you doing? Good to see you, mate. Hey, Carl. Basically called Verstappen childish. Did he clarify what he meant by that? It seemed kind of weird. Was he saying you moaning on the mic is childish? That's how it kind of, I interpreted it, but I imagine he probably later said, oh, that's not what I meant or something. But it sounded, for two people, coming from Christian Horner, who has spent like so much time over the last 5-6 years making childish, bickering, snide comments over team radio with Verstappen, it seemed quite rich for him to say, oh no, we won't. It's childish for us to talk about this on team radio. I also enjoyed in the Sky commentary the relentless amount of times that Crofty banged on about Max Verstappen staying up till 2 a.m. playing sim racing. Just so unnecessarily over-mentioned. It was quite funny. I was surprised that it does seem kind of mad, doesn't it, to have someone driving in a sport like that worth millions and millions of dollars, and your driver staying up till 2 in the morning playing video games, and then going and racing in like the Hungarian Grand Prix. I mean, especially given, remember how much in the media, you know, going back 10, 15 years, remember how much shit Hamilton used to get because he would like post on Instagram in between races, and then if he had a bad race, the media would be like, oh, it's Hamilton too, he's just going off and having fancy holidays or hanging out with Kanye West or whoever the fuck he'd be hanging out with, and he's not focused on his racing. And then like Max Verstappen's just playing games till 2 in the morning. It's almost as if there's something about Hamilton that the media likes to target. Sounded like they were saying it's childish to argue. Yeah, maybe. But it was, a lot of good entertainment in the team radio yesterday. Nothing wrong with staying up to 2 a.m. playing video games. Yeah, exactly. I'd go and drive Grand Prix after doing that. I'll play a bit of Farm Sim till 2 a.m. Get up. Go race Grand Prix. Be fun. Hello, Nacho.
Hello, Ben. Are we good?
I'm
Are we
good.
here?
I'm good. Everything's
Your
working A-okay.
stream's alive?
Yes. Stream
Nice.
is alive. All seems fine. Let me get myself out of training. Hey Floaty, how you doing, mate? I'm excellent, thank you. It would make sense if he was struggling. He's still pissing the actual race. Yeah, I mean, like he wasn't. Like Croffy kept banging on about it so much yesterday, but he wasn't acting like he was a substandard
for
Verstappen.
All about his pallet situation, so
it was just, you know, he was just having a bad race and getting frustrated like he often has. I don't think that was to do with his bedtime. Sorry, did you manage to get the pallet pictures? Are so funny. Did you manage to get that sorted out? Oh,
I
sorry,
haven't been
I'm offline.
on, but he said it's getting worse. So I'm just expecting the server to die from pallets being piled everywhere.
For context, this was on our Farm Sim server, and one of the guys posted a picture in the middle of the night. Well, it was in US time or whatever, but of him like stacking loads of pallets manually. Like there were loads, like dozens of pallets.
Yeah.
With a forklift truck, and then another picture half an hour later of all of the pallets in a massive heap on the floor because he knocks it over. It was so funny.
I guess because he's knocked them over as well, it's now like they're out of the spawn area, so they're just spawning all up again.
Yeah.
So there's just going to be piles and piles.
I didn't even know. So are those crafted pallets? Is that like an item you can make, or are they planks? Is that how the planks look?
You can make pallets, and then there's some productions where you need to take pallets, and it like doubles the production amount you can get from them.
Right. Okay.
There's loads of stuff in this game, and like anyone wondering why we're so obsessed with it is that you're just never done with it. There's always something you're doing.
Because it's the best game. There's always something to do, and it's always cheap.
I just like to run over your cabbage in the middle of the road.
I think they. I don't know where they came from.
It does say, it says your name on them.
I know, but like a couple of times I went to sell clothes, and I'd come back, and there'd just be a pallet of like some lettuces in my truck. So there must be some lettuces lying around somewhere that it somehow thinks are mine. Like I've never grown any lettuces. I've never produced any lettuces. I've never bought any.
Nobody has greenhouses as well.
Yeah, so I don't know if it maybe from the market or I don't know, they got dropped, and so I don't know how. I don't know why, but yeah, there's a few random.
I deleted you as a friend. I don't see you still.
I just came back online, so it might just take a sec. You might delete me. Yeah. I would.
I might have done. Maybe I like raged or something when I saw you.
I'd delete me.
Oh no, there you are. Offline. If I click, you should update. The Xbox friend menu is really bad now.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't really look at it too often, to be honest. There we go. Sorted. Streamer mode or balls to the wall? I'm just going to balls out. Come and get me.
Whatever.
My name's Don Tomo.
You know you're a farmer. You know you like sheep.
Hey Tinky, how you doing? He clearly wasn't happy with the balance. Yeah, and it's, you know, when Verstappen is unhappy with the car, he gets very angry, very upset, you know, and then also drove in that way as well. Like, you know, when he tried to just, you know, made that move on Hamilton, which ended up costing him a place, was just, you know, driving angry, right? Don't drive angry. Don't when you do shit when you're angry, doesn't work out well. But yeah, it was entertaining. It was fun just watching Verstappen and Hamilton racing for quite a few laps as well. You know, seeing them, Hamilton doing a good job keeping him behind.
Doing.
Hello, what?
Sorry, I clicked my foot pedal as I was standing up.
Well, I just heard doing. The Lamborghini. I feel I might stop using the Lamborghini as much because it's just so loud. It's so noisy.
The Lambo? I think it's quieter than the other cars, though.
What, not the default?
No, not the default, but the other paid-buy cars.
Like, when, you know, after using it so much over the last few days, and then when I got in a Zima and didn't bother skinning it, I was like, oh my god, this is so nice and quiet. So peaceful. Well, thank you, guys. Come back here. I gotta reload. Oh no. Why? I don't have a melee weapon. Yes. Finally, there we go. GG's. GG's. There we go. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Yeah, I mean, well, we're looking. Fucking hello. Oh, you gotta feel bad, mate. You gotta feel bad. You've gotta feel bad. Come on, MP5 with the jump on me versus. Yeah, I was surprised to see so many. Well, I don't. Was I surprised that? I guess like Twitter is notoriously home to like terrible takes, and particularly on F1. Like I watched that race, and I was sitting there being like, Orlando, give him this place. If you don't give him this place, it's gonna make you such an arsehole and be really bad for the team. Completely disrupt the team when they're doing so well. Completely sour. Baby. You know, a 1-2, a brilliant 1-2 for McLaren. Their first 1-2 for like 3 years. You know, potentially they're fighting for their first championship that they haven't won for 25, 26 years. It's like, don't do it, Lando. And then I go on Twitter afterwards and read some comments, and it's just like loads of people just being like, oh my god, I can't believe Lando gave him that place back. What is this? I'm like, what the fuck? What the fuck race? What sport have all these people been watching for the last 30 years? That's like, I don't really understand if, it was just seemed mental. I don't know if some people didn't understand like how pit stop ordering and stuff works, but it's very weird.
I'm ready.
I'm ready too.
Locked in. Oh yeah? Super ready?
Yeah, I reckon.
Cool. It's a bit cooler today.
Yeah, I was just going to say it's kind of okay at the moment. I haven't bothered to commit to the AC. I'm hoping just my little fan will do the job, which should be fine.
My room is heating up still though. This room is just really bad. It's got like one massive brick wall, and I feel like it just traps all the heat in here.
Yeah. I mean, it is already heating up quite quickly in here from just having the door shut. But we'll see. It's not nearly as hot outside, so. I bet Friday was pretty bad for you.
It was, to be fair, it wasn't as bad. Saturday was even worse for me, and I wasn't even streaming that day. Which is lucky, I guess. But yeah, on Friday, I just opened all the doors and everything and just had, like, an airflow going through, you know?
But the problem is, even then, like, it's just hot air coming through, right? It's not like it's a good cooler.
At least it wasn't building up because of my PC, basically.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
That's the one benefit.
Alright, Pubg. Pubbity pub. Shoot the baddies. Get the EMTs. Win games.
Yeah, I just get EMT and win games. I think that's... Did you use much EMT on Friday?
Yeah, Yeah, a couple of times. I had a couple of games where I got to. I mean, I used it at literally every opportunity I did.
Yep.
I had, and everyone would call them out and give them to me if we found them. But yeah, I had a couple of games where I got to use it pretty effectively.
Nice.
It was it was interesting to. I guess I just sort of not really realised that it would still heal teammates to full, because that's what it kind of used to do. But because it's so like the patch notes are so vague, and they didn't.
So vague.
They're kind of written on the assumption that you remember everything else that it did that hasn't been changed. It's kind of weird. Whereas they should have been written just of like, written down everything that it does, every feature, but instead it's kind of gives you like half the information. So they do, even though it only heals you to 75, it does still heal teammates to full. Which I noticed we did in one of our Tago game, actually, because I was editing that earlier. The one you uploaded where I'm hiding, we C4 the guy at the end. Right at the beginning of that, I heal you, but we're just chatting. I didn't even really notice that it healed you to full.
Yeah, you miss it, don't you?
But that's that's pretty handy. Like if you get in the habit of if you're playing duos or squads together and you have the time, res someone and then heal them, and you can do that in, I don't know, what is it, 4 seconds to res, or is it 5?
5 seconds. So
5 to res, and then 3 on a first aid, and they're resed and on full health in 8 seconds.
And that's more than a normal, like,
quicker than
an
a
EMT.
res. Yeah.
Just getting a res, yeah. You're normally up for like what, 16 seconds? Here you're only out for
Yeah, that's pretty
well,
wild.
even more than that normally. If you want to go full health, you're normally out for 20 seconds, pretty much. Over the 8.
Yeah, for full. And like that is when you look at how close some fights are, that is such a massive amount of time. The amount of times when you're pushing at enemies or they're pushing at you, and you're like, 1 or 2 seconds would have made the difference. Oh, I see this guy.
Nice. Yeah, like
and then
1
so
or 2 seconds makes a
5-6 seconds difference is enormous. Like completely throws off pushes and.
That's why I used to think, like, when they did change it where it was completely like 1 or 2 seconds quicker, and that was it. I was like, it's still strong.
Yeah.
Because it matters in PUBG. 1 second can save your life.
All right. There's zippy lines up here around the back.
There should be, yeah.
Jump down. Oh, he's not. I thought he was jumping down to fight, and then he just landed on his knees. Crawled off. Picked a bad spot to crawl off there, mate. Ooh, security key. Thanks, Mickey. Do I want any of this shit? Yeah, let's take that one. There we go. I think there's a security room kind of... It's back over where we just came from, isn't it?
Yeah, it's here.
Yeah.
Orange ping.
On it.
Remember how to play this game now.
Yarb.
I feel like there hasn't been like too much kind of announced for PUBG recently, and like there's normally always something kind of coming where you're like, oh yeah, that's coming soon. At the moment, I feel like it's kind of like,
Yeah, I don't know what else is left that they've mentioned over the last few months. The Lambo stuff was pretty big deal, I guess.
We got the April Fool's mode coming back.
Yeah.
Which we'll see if that's playable, but I'm just hoping they add a bit on the front page for it rather than like
give it a good promo. P90, cool.
They should probably have something in the bottom right what rotates arcade modes anyway, so people kind of realize they're there. Like every day it should just like kind of change. Like, oh, today it's showing TDM, tomorrow it's showing, the other ones, and people are like, oh, I'll try that.
Well, ice cream. How can I get in? There we go.
Take some ice cream.
Oh. Flap attack.
They pulled up, right?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, they're in the building.
One's downstairs at the moment.
Yeah, one's upstairs.
Nearly caught him. They're mollying the stairs, I think. Oh, no, just trying to molly me. Oh, he did molly me. I don't think he realised.
No.
Well, that fucking hardly hurt me at all, mate. Well, that went out quick. How do I do that in the future?
I think it just like hit you and you managed to not touch the proper fire. I'm just gonna stun and how do I pull up my stuns again? That's a repair kit.
I got fuck me. I would come up on full stun. Jesus.
I'm still stunned as well.
You were just I just ran up the stairs and you stood behind him on a fucking bookshelf.
I was still stunned. That's funny.
Wow, I love that. Yeah, clinical. That's how we do it here, boys.
I think I stunned you more or us more than them. I think only one of them got it.
Yeah, I was full stun. I was just running around downstairs, didn't know what was going on.
Hey, look, you have to make sure because I know 99% of times I throw a stun, it does nothing.
Yeah. You got to stack them up. Vehicle coming down the road, maybe? Yeah. It's on fire. He's still in it.
Nice.
I guess this is his mate.
Or an enemy. What's his mate?
Yeah. Another one on the roof near where we killed the other guy, above yellow.
Okay.
Not a roof, but on the raised area there.
Yep.
Headied one. There's two up there. Hey Jimbo, how you doing? Good to see you, mate. Nice.
That's one on orange. There's parachutes coming down on the right.
See him.
What's behind you as
Someone
well?
behind, yeah.
Oh.
This is getting a bit lively. Oh, nice. Was that those? That's brilliant.
Yep.
These guys were peeking yellow in between that white gap in the fence. I tagged them both a little bit. Yeah, he's just hard peeking at the moment.
One at the back there.
Oh, that's the parachute. Oh, parachutes. And a car coming in for good measure. Fuck off! Well, thankfully this car's pulled up in a terrible spot here. They're pushing me. Why doesn't someone else shoot these guys?
Oh my god, I'm hoping I can make this run without the roof guy at me.
It's fine. It's like I'm literally in between two other duos, and they pull up in the middle and push. Oh, fucking hell! Yeah, don't worry, I'm fine. They're on this. They're on a green car. Are they both
one
there?
on the car.
Thank you. No.
On the fence.
Oh, Christ alive! What is going on? He's just trying to flush me, but failing
The
at the
other
moment.
people hit me.
Success!
Do you want me to drop smokes?
Oh, yeah, I don't have any.
There's another one there as well. Whoa!
Oh, God.
He's just trying to flush. Who are these people, honestly?
Hoping that roof team is just a little slow.
Yeah. Thank you. Can hide behind something. Oh, another security key. Yeah, he was still shooting me to flash on. Actually, was next to me shooting at him. Sure.
Hi.
This is PUBG. Let me know if you see. Have you got a repair kit by any chance?
I do.
Oh, nice. Can you do my vest in a sec? I've got a real banged up 3.
I'll leave it on the floor for you. How about that?
Thank you, buddy. I remember I was getting to the stage with them before where we'd just do that because it was easier than faffing around trying to like actually repair each other's shit. I've got some more smokes now as well.
The heal's like easier to do because it's, you know, you switch to like your actual weapon slot.
Yeah.
But that, like, you're going in your pistol slot and everything.
Yeah. Whoa, spicy. Justin, thank you very much for your Patreon support. Lovely to see ya. How you doing today, Morpheus? Hey, buddy. Ran, how's it going? It's been lively. Hey, Boz, how you doing? Great to see you, mate. I've got another security key if we happen to come across another room. We probably won't now, I guess. But
We'd have to, yeah, unless we went to lodge.
yeah.
I don't know if they're still up there. They are still up there. That's
Oh, yeah.
us.
Yeah. Nice
Tag 'em.
tag, yeah. Gearing up for the Chelsea Celtic game this week. Oh, is that? Were they doing that in the US or something?
It's a grenade. Good one.
Do these guys have a bolty, or they were just DMRing earlier from what I noticed?
One had a bolty, one had a DMR, I think.
There's only one still up there. He just went in. Oh, both still up there. I got one tag on him. The other one's
no,
about.
That's close. I've been cross-mapped.
They're both dead. They're both dead. Someone third-partied
okay.
the guy that we were tagging, and then he went to res,
Yeah.
and he got third-partied again.
Where's that guy? Tag the guy shooting you.
Thank you.
He was here-ish.
Cool. I'm safe inside now. 90 P90 rounds left. No, that's too early to swap, right?
That's way too much.
I can't remember. I did like the maths one. I had a video I put out the other week where I got like I think it was like 8 kills or something with 1 P90, and I think I worked out it was like 13 or 17 bullets required per kill. So you know, if you got 20 bullets, that's still a kill. That's an easy kill with some spares.
Yeah, we had this insane clip the other day, and nobody clipped it. But I think we killed like 4. We were hiding in crates and solo squads, and no one came over. So I just laid in a bush, and a team pulled up, and I think I killed them all within like 20 bullets of them jumping out of the car. I was just laying in this bush, and it was like a sweaty team as well. But they just couldn't see. Just had no clue where I was.
Love that.
Oh
Hey,
my
Blonde,
God,
how you doing?
there, it's kind of
Wiggle, how's it going? Did I make the
Yeah,
most of
angles.
the warm weekend? Yeah, it was nice. I had a good one. Kind of pretty chilled, but a nice weekend. Yeah, we're kind of going towards these shots, really, aren't we? Oh, hello.
Yeah.
Oh, that guy off to the right there. There's the other bolty guy is on yellow just underneath.
I'm wondering where the orange team went. They were right there.
There's 2 on yellow, actually.
Okay.
They're pushing left a little bit there. They're probably going to bump into these orange guys, I would reckon. Do you want to go into...
I've got the car.
Yeah, I think where you are going up through town is the right route, isn't it? Hey, Goliath, how you doing? Great to see you. They're playing at your place of employment. Oh, that's cool. That'd
Maybe
be fun.
That was the same team.
Stuga, how you doing? Druva, how's it going? We used the pasta machine on Saturday, the one I'd mentioned the other week. Used it for the first time. Sean bought it before me like 2 years ago as a present, and we finally used it. There's an MG3 in there if you want it.
Can't turn it down.
I'll keep the engine running. Hey Cole, how you doing? Yeah, that was good fun. We made some ravioli, some spinach and ricotta ravioli on Saturday.
Nice.
It was
Will
banging.
You think you'll do it again, or is it like...
Yeah, I reckon. It took us
Nice.
ages, but mostly because we were just noobs. It must have taken like 3 hours, but...
See, that's the thing. Every time Prom tried to sell me on it, he's always said, oh, it'll take 5 minutes.
Yeah, there was a bit of work, but... You know, we'd never done it before. Now we know how to do it. Oh, hello, friends. Oh, quite close on the digger. Yeah.
Tree on your left as well. Tree on your left. Yeah.
Thank you. Headed the tree.
Nice. I don't think I've got enough to throw him.
Oh! Jumping down.
Knocks the tree.
Nice. I just got a med. I'm
Yep.
a bit low.
Well, they were on the opposite roof.
Do you want me to bring a 6X over for you? You got one?
I'm good. I've got one.
Cool. You got a wood chipper over the weekend, so now you can make your own
Got an
mulch.
AD, or are you gonna try and res it?
Exciting. Very cool. Oh, hello, roof boy. Nice.
These bigger boys.
Let's just shoot at the roof boys a little bit.
Yep.
Getting some tags, but nothing major. We've all got to move to this next zone. Oh, guy running on our right, uphill, 130-ish in the open
Yep.
now. Give it up, guys.
Yeah, let's get this car.
fuck
Oh,
it.
no.
It was the roof guy. He's bailed off the roof now. Thankfully, this is quite slow. Thank you.
Zone is gonna hurt as well, though.
Where's the car? I'm going for the car.
Okay.
Can use the med. Just gonna drop this med and then hammer it in this car.
Yeah.
Thank you. Do you need me to stop or are you alright?
I should be okay. No, I'm probably dead anyway from another team.
Where's it? Oh, hello.
It's got self-res.
I'm coming.
Smoke.
Yep.
See him over there near that crate. But
Yeah, I just
should
saw
be
him.
okay. He's distracted.
Who needs an EMT? I still have your repair kit handily. Uh-oh.
Oh, we've got a tough zone here.
Oh. There is no first aid kit. Okay, it's fine.
Where are they?
Oh, he's right there. Fuck's sake.
They locked us in. How did nobody else like challenge them?
I can't believe they just jogged over there.
That was the building team.
Yeah.
Came all the way around. Nobody else shot them. We saw that team in the middle of the well as well.
Yeah, the guys on the crates. They're in between. That's pretty unlucky. Good bit of damage for game one though.
No, good game, good game. Nothing you can do there when just locked in. The thing is, we know if they weren't there, that we would be getting shot at by the team on the crate. Like they'd see us immediately healing.
Oh my god, there's so many spam bots on Twitch today trying to post about like, buying followers and whatever.
Well.
I've had like 4 already. I mean, they all get instantly banned, but...
We had an OnlyFans one.
Ooh. Yeah, they're just like, I don't know.
Can you imagine
buy followers here or whatever.
Bots are crazy. These. You have them all on Xbox as well, like in your message and your.
Yeah, all of my messages on it. I never use my Xbox messages at all, really.
No.
But when I do occasionally look at it, I look through it. It's all just they're all just.
Hey, sorry to bother you.
Hey, sorry to bother you. Yeah, I got so many of those. There's like 10 of them in a row here.
Yeah, there's new OnlyFans bots, which is kind of crazy.
What are you doing?
It's the first time I've seen one today.
Hey, Crownmaster, how you doing? Thanks, Mickey. Yeah, the bot automatically deletes what they post because they always post a link, so it instantly gets timed out. So it's fine, really. What's the secret to boost? Give a hands up to teammate onto roofs. Interact, don't do it. You have to crouch and then press limited interact, I think, Gator.
We did it. The win with the shotty. 10 kills.
Pretty sure.
Orm shotgun. Last kill with the shotgun.
Only Benz. It is only Benz.
That was just crazy.
Only Benz here.
275 hit points. Oh my god, we had 2 wins today. They've both been just ridiculous. Just ridiculous. How did that guy not turn around and shoot you? I don't know. They were both, I guess everyone was just like, I don't really know who to pick to shoot. And then we lucked out and they didn't shoot me.
Hold LB and X. Yeah, that's limited interact, right? The default command for it, or control for it. Whoa, I'm wearing the same t-shirt. Oh, it's the, oh, it's this one. This is very recent. So I only got this t-shirt at Christmas.
Did you get knocked? I got thrown off.
Or
what?
birthday.
I'm
Who
coming
wore
back.
it better?
Oh. Hey!
Me or me?
Oh
Why did
no.
you throw me off for?
Yeah, I don't know what it knocked you off for. Oh, I'm not going to quite make it back, I don't think. Oh, come on. Come on, parachute. It's going to be so close.
Me? Ah, thanks. You shouldn't have.
Now, don't troll me, Smitty. You definitely can't. You definitely can't do that. My game crashed. Your game crashed? My game just crashed. Quickly, you keep driving. I'll get myself back in. Well, at least that's a good time to have my daily PUBG crash.
Get that on the only Benz.
What are you doing about? The plane kind of went off this way.
Yeah, let me know how you get on Gator. It is limited interact. Sometimes it doesn't let you do it in certain positions. But, you know, you should be able to, if you crouch and then limited interact and you go into that position. And then your teammate walks up to you and you tap X. Well, they tap X and you'll, like, launch them over. Oh, sorry, you can't see. So you go like this, crouch, and then I press my limited interact button, which for me is LB and RB, but that's because I changed it. And you do this. And then when your teammate walks up to you, when you're like this, it will say press X to boost or whatever, and they tap X and you'll launch them up over your head. And it's the same controls for, like, being up on something up high and then pulling them up. Hey, Rev, how you doing? Good to see you, mate. Old man, welcome. Hope you had a great weekend. I did carbonara last night using the ham I'd done myself. That sounds great, mate. Sounds lovely. Hey, Sanok. I was just saying a minute ago, we made ravioli from scratch. I've got a pasta machine that I'd never used that Sean got me a couple of years ago. On Saturday, we decided to have a go at some ravioli. First time making pasta. Came out great. We made some spinach and ricotta raviolis with sage butter. And we made some tiramisu as well, or Sean made tiramisu. And they came out great. They're amazing. None of them burst. It was lovely thin pasta. Tasted great. It was a piece of piss. It did take ages because we didn't know what on earth we were doing, but it was really nice. I would be a lot quicker doing it again now that we, you know how to make it all and stuff. But it was good fun. I like, even when cooking takes ages, I like it. It's just a nice way to spend time cooking with someone you enjoy hanging out with. Crack a drink, couple of hours of cooking, chat some shit, listen to music. It's great fun. But yeah, it came out really well. I love, like, spinach and ricotta ravioli with butter. It's just very nice. I hope there was some Italian accents in the kitchen. No, but I did put on, like, I just asked the Luxa for to play some classical Italian music or some Italian music, and so we were listening to that for a while. Or they're kind of, not much of it was like Italian. It was like everything that came on was more like Italian American. It was like stuff that you'd expect to hear in Goodfellas or something, which is still kind of Italian, I guess, but it's not quite what I was expecting. But it had the same vibe, right? Quality time with the wife, exactly. Or the wife to be. What's in my cuppa? It's a coffee. A coffee. You actually prefer dried pasta? Oh, well, this was lovely fresh pasta. It was great.
Is there anyone here?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure someone just dropped to on the end
the
here.
good old warehouses they are as well.
There was no Pavarotti, no. Is that you stunning on them?
Not me. You hear any of them?
Not at the minute. I was too excited by the EMT I just found.
That's nice. There's one in this warehouse here.
Right. There's one. Yeah, the guy in orange I just saw. I think there's some guys in these buildings here, maybe.
Okay. This guy should be one shot.
He died.
Nice, that was his teammate.
Yeah. Maybe it's just those two and they dropped, like, split.
Yeah, this guy was a bit late coming down, so...
This guy kind of came from the direction that I expected there to be people.
Yeah.
Man, he didn't even hit me. I didn't get to use my EMT. Jeez.
Heal me if you want.
Nah.
My one little tick.
Oh, yeah. UMP feels like a good bet. Frank Sinatra, that kind of stuff. Yeah, croony kind of vibes, right?
You and PMT.
Yeah, I think so.
There's a fish over there.
A fish.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Is that in this compound? It has to be, right?
Yeah, I reckon.
There's a car. It might be further. We might stop to shoot the bot.
Very north zone.
Surely people will go over the bridge, right?
Yeah.
God, that scared me. Shooting pots. So aggressive.
They might have special goodies in them.
You could just take the lid off, but sure.
I had no pan to throw. I got no pan to throw. Fuck it. Someone having a cheeky mortar.
They are. We're on the roof of a terminal.
Okay. Just trying to... Oh, there we go. Gone extended for me up.
Oh, I spotted someone down here.
You just trotting over to the bridge.
Yeah. And then I just caught a glimpse of someone.
I should be right there. Now I have a 6x.
I thought I caught a glimpse of him. They're gone. He's gone over there to get a car. Okay.
I'm a-coming.
Missed him.
I don't know. Jimbo's probably fine. That's amore. I'm going to attempt to take this bike and steal it.
Good luck. They
Incoming.
crossed all the way over.
You want to stay down this end for a bit?
Baby. Oh, NA lag. I'm not really too sure. You never know with these bridges.
Yeah. Let's just sort of seeing what the options are for like cover here, really. So if you go at the end, then you just get shot in the ass so much. I mean, at least you're here. If people pull up at the far end, like you can kind of deal with it a little bit better. Obviously, you get less time to shoot the baddies, but.
Where's he going? Is he just going to swim across? There's two people just swimming. They might not be real.
It might not be real.
Well, they went in the water and now they're swimming this way.
Oh yeah, I see this guy swimming. Would bots swim?
Yeah, they look a bit, like what to walk down that water, then to swim back this way.
Yeah, it's a bit
You
weird.
never know.
People do the strangest things.
They do, they do. Well, they're nearly on land.
I'll investigate. Yeah. Dressed as a police lady. Yeah, it's in the policeman's outfit with no helmet. Now,
That's great.
no helmet and a shotgun.
They want to swim straight at you as well.
Oh, I can hear a vehicle. Might be on its way to you.
Now they're going over the jump. Maybe. Oh, nope. Design it up.
Oh, nice. Is there still one in there? Nope.
No, just the one.
Might go hide that green car a little bit.
Yeah, well, the blue's now nearly here, so...
You're... Another plane coming in. There is a car coming from terminal. UAZ.
Okay.
Fuck off.
I was trying to hide it.
He's tagged up. Oh, lucky boy.
The other black car was kind of like blocking him when he was coming in.
Yeah. I had to dive out of the way before they squished my head. The other guy was self-resying in the middle of the road.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Someone did snipe then.
Yeah. We'll just bust in. We got to go quite a way.
Yeah. Oh, you're the UMP, so...
Yeah. Seems to make quite a limited effort to save his teammate there.
You know, sometimes they just know they're gone. He'll go for his chip later.
Just
It's actually a play.
got to accept that.
Yep.
I am starting to get in the habit a bit more of like taking people's chips when their teammates just fuck off or don't push.
Yeah.
You never know, it could win you a game, you know. They could have been there in the end, got back, been there in the end game, cost you a win.
When you realise people can go back into phase 4 very easily,
Yeah.
that's a long time to go get someone. Like right now, it's phase 2. He's still got 10 minutes. He can go back and get that chip.
Yeah. Yeah,
Which
kind
is
of wild.
A bit long.
It's kind of crazy. Ooh, fireproof bean in the lobs again. We can get our revenge.
We can get our revenge.
Coming for you, Bean. The EMT bros.
We need to see how fireproof he really is.
Car pulled up on the left there. There is a guy there. I personally think being able to touch an enemy's blue chip is madness. But if you couldn't, then there's no count. There's literally no counter that exists for, you know, if you kill... There's people on the crate. Oh my god, that was so weird and frame ratey.
It's hard. It's hard. Oh, he's pushing in already. He just ran for it.
One's quite tagged up on the crate, and then there's that
Got
other
the crate
guy.
boy.
Right.
Here.
Yeah, I see him.
One's got a self-res.
Yeah. Sniper behind.
This guy.
Nice. Like, if you can't pick up enemies' chips, then anytime you kill 3 of a team,
Far, right?
then their mate can just go and hide wherever he
Miles away.
likes and wait till you leave and go get the chips and get them back. And there's literally nothing you can do about that. Like, that's why it exists as a mechanic.
My P90 go. Why not?
They're having a good go, aren't they?
Just tend to ignore them when they're that far away. Like,
Yeah, I was just ignoring them. I'm just going to get some more ammo for
you
me.
get-
If you're
mid-arm.
not smiling,
God, they went
balls
back
to
that.
you.
Afternoon, Ben and chat. 69 months.
I could probably
Way.
first aid through their thing though.
Like, I know it's annoying if someone takes your chip, which rarely happens to me, I must say. Very, very
Close
rare.
accident.
But you've got to have some counter, otherwise every time people can just go and hide and wait for you to leave, go get the chips, you know, crack on. It just makes it so hard to ever, like, confirm a kill. Or a wipe or whatever. Colorize, thank you for the 69 months. Cheers, buddy. How you doing today? I have a bit more ammo. I'm happy.
Very nice.
So I'm gonna quit. Oh, another EMT. 2 more EMTs. Wow. I was just looking for
Told you
repair
they all spawned
kits.
together.
Yeah, they're in pairs. It's nice. Guinea pigs, I'm telling you, man.
Bears.
Dage run dual EMTs. It'd be a hell of a loadout, wouldn't it? I'm sure I remember doing them in the past for, like, hilarity's sake. You gone tried attack pack yet?
No.
Why would you?
We died to Sam though. He had a DBS and
Panzer-tastic.
Panzers in his.
Nice. So I feel like that's all it's useful for on console is people like running like
Gimmicking, yeah.
meme loadouts.
Like it works. But
Yeah. Glad to hear he's still doing the business with the Panzer changes.
He self-resed and got us all, so I'm very upset.
That's why you got to flush your friends.
I yelled at the team for not versing him. I was like, "You better next time."
Oh, hello. Why wouldn't it go forward? What the fuck? It just... Oh, God. It's fine. The bike just, like, wouldn't go forward then. It's really fucking weird. It doesn't lost a tyre, is it? It was just
No.
busted. They're getting shot in the back
up.
up. Yeah, let's push these guys. We've got the EMTs.
This rock.
One just went up to the pagoda-y thing. Oh, Dragonov in the back. Rock guy's pushing up now. He's coming around from my kind of direction.
Yep.
Nice.
Oh, I used my smokes just before.
Should be alright.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, you got an EMT, right? They haven't flushed me yet, so they can't have too good a line of sight.
Oh yeah, they got you like just as you went over the edge.
Yeah, I was just medding out from these guys. He just shot me in the back with a Dragonov. How you doing, somewhere? Great to see you, mate. Thank you, sir.
They're gonna rush us then, but they didn't.
Sam's a proper Panzer fiend. He loves them. Loves them. Yeah, I think they said they're hoping to have the pass up at the latest by the 24th.
Now it's tough. Right, I've got 70 bullets left.
You'll be fine.
Carry extra pans.
Just grab as many frags as you can. It's good backup if you run out of bullets. There's a med kit on this guy if you wanted a med. And he's got 2 frags.
Taking them all. If it is like anything.
I mean the crates are in the zone.
I guess.
Yeah. Let's go straight forward, and there's crates and blaze zone.
Okay.
P90 ammo in the main crate.
Up coming.
He's a bit far for my ump efforts. So I might have a look up here.
Yep.
Up on the pagoda-y thing they're fighting. Smoke up here might be a knock. I think they're on the pagoda. Maybe rezzing.
Really?
Oh,
Is he on there, was he?
I don't know. Didn't see the guy who knocked me. Probably.
How's he lived that? He's on the roof.
On the roof. Save me. Fuck's sake, honestly.
Just jump down. Oh.
Okay. I think I'm okay here.
Jesus.
Oh, and then armed Bane.
Oh, across the vat.
Fucking hell. Give me a break. Oh. Zero seconds. And you're still in the zone.
Still in the zone.
And come back.
Still here. Oh, they're pinning us in here as well.
I'm coming for you, Bean. That doesn't count as 2. That's still just 1-0. I'm back. On this rock. Towards yellow, I think.
Okay, there's one here somewhere. Near orange.
I've just got to run onto this and hope I don't get fucking tagged, which I probably will. I'm back in the game.
Back in the game. Unless they coasted all the way around, they could have done.
Was it orange you just killed? Sorry.
I killed someone here on
Okay.
orange.
It's like nothing ever happened yet.
Yeah.
Get out of here. Nice.
Is there no one in this corner? Like, it's kind of. Let's check it. There's
Yep.
two here. Oh my god, I got to reload.
Why am I terrible? My pan.
Pan!
Not gonna make that.
What is.
Go for a
What is
world
happening?
world record in knocks this game. Anyone,
dear.
anyone keeping count? Hey Andy, how you doing? Forgot to ADS. Well, sometimes it's. I thought they were a bit closer, but it's often quite
It's our
effective.
revenge. It's Dipper. Dipper.
2v1.
Yeah.
Oh, I see him.
1v90,
He's
mate.
got a pan out.
Very bad Dipper.
I don't know who this guy is. Get out of here. Get the fuck out of here.
This is a revenge game.
GG's. Whipping your pan out. Where were the pans last game, eh? GG's, that was fun.
GG's. I wonder how many reses you had there.
So many. Went down so many times.
Oh dear.
Get out of here. Hey, old guy, how you doing? I only healed 289 damage in there. I thought it'd be more.
Oh, no.
I guess maybe I didn't even get the heal. I got knocked and then knocked again without getting my heal off quite a couple of times, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I only used 3. Knockdown suffered 5.
Yeah.
And I redeployed once. We had a game on Friday where we were at Lumber basically the whole game, and I think we blue chipped Dave, Iceman Dave, 2 or 3 times, and every time he came back he'd land, and then so he'd land somewhere that seemed quiet, and then suddenly a squad would just like pop out of a building next to him and instantly kill him. It was so funny.
You're better half the time just landing with your team and just hoping
Yeah.
that they get you a kill eventually.
The car, get him. He's running. He's out here.
Poor Dave, yeah, it was quite brutal.
He's gone.
I cannot be killed. Hey Danger Mouse, how you doing? Bobby Hill, how you doing? Xbox Traitor, welcome. What's up? Josh, great to see you. Criminy, how you doing?
Thank you. Happy. It's a lovely view from here. Look, nice. It's a lovely place to just dance to the whole of Miramar.
I pretty much
Hey
need
guys.
all attachments other than extendeds for both guns.
Guys, you know what's happening right now? Sorry, not just guys. Guys and girls, friends of the internet. Hey Matt, how you doing? Good to see you. Is momentous occasion. What we're witnessing now, what you are witnessing, is the first time I have ever played Erangel on PUBG console with a good frame rate. Just let that sink in for a minute. It's the first time I've ever been at school on PUBG console with a good frame rate. Your PS5 still not able to buy the premium pass? Yeah, I don't think it's they've still not got it out by the sound of it. Kind of annoyingly. Hey Ben, how you doing? Yeah, EMC's still a lot of fun.
No. Oh, the pan save. The pan save. They threw me. This guy's close. Will you see me and I'm gonna go that way? Oh, that was beautiful. Oh. My gun out. To infinity and beyond. Whoa! Look at it go! Oh, wow. Oh, there's a little picture in the dashboard. Oh, I'm down. Hello. That went a long way. Cheese! This has got to be a pace. There we go. It's looking good. It's looking good. Oh, shit! 1. Oh, God.
I've lost it halfway up. I've landed a front flip. Oh, man, that was...
How you doing, Wit? Good to see you, mate.
Yeah, nice.
It was still bugged for PS5 last night. Yeah, it is today. A couple of people have confirmed.
Felt promising until we hit something.
As soon as I hear that it's working, I'll let you guys know. Have a good weekend. Yeah, it was good, thanks. Quite chilled, good fun. Saw family a bit. Some nice cooking on Saturday. Watching the F1 last night was a lot of fun. I still keep getting amazed by lots of like weird F1 takes. I think there's just a lot of like, there's a lot of like pro Lando. Like I like Lando
Well, we
Norris,
fancy
but there's a lot of like weird pro Lando sentiment on Twitter. Buxan. I know Twitter's full of bad takes, but seems a lot of people not really grasping the situation when you pit your second driver first to cover off an undercut. It's just like they haven't quite. They seem to think that Lando was like ahead on merit, whereas Lando was gifted the lead by his teammate deliberately compromising Piastri's strategy to help them win the 1-2. Some weird takes on Twitter. That clip is epic. There's some good ones in there. There's some good stuff on there. You know, I want to see Lando do well, but he's got to earn it.
Quite a few. They're pretty high though.
They're so high above me. It's so lovely. All right.
I'm okay for now. It hurts a bit, but
I killed a man. Pastry made some mistakes, wasn't flawless. Sure, but it kind of doesn't matter whether he was flawless or not. You know, Lando only got in front, you know, not off his own merit, but off
is that
of
an Insta?
the team's choices. Yeah, he was an Insta.
Okay.
And if, you know, Lando wants to win races, then he has to, you know, earn them, not get gifted them. And if he'd stayed ahead of one yesterday, he would have just
God,
been,
terrible
they would have
SUMP.
just been gifting him in the win by the team, basically team ordering him, Piastri, to concede the win to him. Really, that's what happened. I'd say it was much more you know, Lando handing back the place that was Piastri's rather than gifting Piastri with the win at all. I think there's also, well, on Twitter, I feel like there's also a lot of pro Lando sentiment because he streamed video games on Twitch and has played a bit of PUBG. So lots of people are like, we love Lando. Lando can do no wrong. Seen anyone else?
I have not. Gotta be more though, right? There looked like there was a few.
Seems plausible. We haven't really been down here yet, have we?
No. They're on this wall down here.
Roger. He's very low. This one's super low. Oh, I knocked him.
You got him.
I thought I was going down. I thought that was so weird. I like looked away to see where you are because I was like, oh, I've been knocked. And
Yeah.
I hit him in the head with my last bullet.
As you turned, you got the kill.
Yeah. Cool. All right. I'll take that.
We'll take it. We'll take it.
Yep. We take those.
If you're not smiling, balls to you.
Is this random duos?
If you see a canted, I would love it. Thanks. Fridge, thank you for 78 months. How you doing today,
Canted.
sir?
Okay.
Canted, mate. Look, I don't run like maxed out sends. I can't 6x people from 2 meters away. Ooh, a 6x. But I'll give it a try.
There was a fight I had the other day and I couldn't keep, like, someone was so close and I had a 3 times on my gun and I couldn't keep up with them. I was like, for God's sake.
Yeah, Lando was being a bit of a knob in the cooldown room as well. But
How
you know,
much do you
he's
think is,
he's
like,
young.
Let's say you went onto a new video game, Ben. And
Yes.
there was just a Lambo, it's like a random game and there's a Lambo just in the store to buy. How much do you think is like an actual reasonable price just to straight up buy it?
Just to. Oh man, I mean it's a tough question. I think value's kind of it's very subjective.
They do.
You know, it depends on how much disposable income you have and.
What do you think is a reasonable price?
I mean,
in a
I would
video
like.
game, do you think?
I mean, I remember like playing World of Tanks, and you could, but like the most expensive single tanks you could buy when I would play it would be like maybe about 40 quid, and I remember that feeling like it was really expensive. So
that does sound expensive. to
quite
me,
like
yeah.
so I don't know. I feel like I would have said 20 quid, but like maybe 40, knowing that there's lots of other games that charge quite a lot for like premium bundles. But I don't know, that 20 to 40 pound range to get like a car like
Something
that, I would say
premium.
that is considered one of the like top end like premium
Okay.
things, which is about it's actually about 10 times that it costs you to get that. So.
Yeah. For me, I think it's probably between like 15 and 20 for like.
Because you
premium
get
set.
you get like a season pass for a tenner, right? Like
Yeah.
you maybe get like a couple of skins for a fiver. So 20 to 40 quid for something that's meant to be like a super premium bundle or whatever. Then sure. I'm not saying I'm going to go and buy those things necessarily, but
yeah.
I wouldn't think that was like insane.
I remember back playing like Modern Warfare 2 and stuff, and you get a whole like skin pack or for like $5.99 and to give you like 20 gun skins.
Yeah.
Something like. Yeah, I guess it all depends, like you said, on income and stuff like that. I think 15 to like 20 for like the most premium stuff is like anything over that, you're starting to get a bit ridiculous. I feel, especially.
Oh, repair kit. I guess so,
Especially
but yeah,
can pick up
like
video
think about
games for
what
20 quid.
Yeah,
Brand
but
new
like,
games come out and they cost that.
yeah, which is kind of wild.
And you're thinking you're paying.
But what does
40
that
quid
buy
for
you
one
in
item
real
one
life,
game.
right? You go out to the pub, you might get like you're lucky to get like there's a car driving around at the top here. Lucky to get like 3
really?
pints for 20 quid these days,
And then you remember, oh, it's 300 quid in this game.
have pulled up or flipped here or something?
Yeah, sounds it.
Yeah, the prices in this game are insane. But like I talked about quite a lot on Friday. The whole monetization strategy is it's done in a completely like mobile game way. Like if you look at mobile games, it's exactly like that, where they target free to play mobile games. They don't target lots of small transactions from most users. They want a small percentage of people to spend shitloads, and that's what PUBG target. They want a tiny fraction of the player base to spend hundreds and hundreds or thousands of pounds, and then they know that the majority of people will probably spend nothing, and that's just kind of what they target.
I guess that's how Fortnite's kind of managed to win that fight mostly, is by you have your season pass for like $7.99, but you get 6 skins in. Where like, oh my god, I'm getting my money's worth, and then it's like 15 quid for like a premium set with like, you could be Spider-Man with his special helmet or something, and something else for 15 quid. Where now like everyone's buying it, so they've like managed to do the opposite, so everyone's buying rather than just one.
You had a cooking weekend here as well. Rosemary and honey mustard pork chops. That sounds amazing. Bang bang sweet chili mayo chicken skewers on Sunday. Oh, sounds great, Criminy. Holy shit.
That was the guy I saw.
This guy died? Oh yeah, that was his teammate, I guess.
Out of here.
Get out of our lobby.
It would be really cool if the PUBG season passes were a bit better as well. Like, at least one good item at the end. So like, I feel like there's never anything good in the passes these days. Like, I look at them and it's like most people are getting them so they get a couple of schematics for their guns. That's it.
Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to judge with the passes because I'm only looking at it from... No, fine. I'm only looking at it from the perspective of someone who's already got hundreds and hundreds of skins, so they're just of absolutely no interest to me. So I don't know if to a newer player they might consider it more useful or better value.
I think it just ending with a cool item at the end, like some cool, it doesn't have to be upgradable or anything, but some cool gun skin or vehicle skin where it's like, oh, that's really cool, is enough to make people go, oh, I want to buy that, and you just get everyone buying it then. And most of the time you look at it, it's like, what do you get at the end every time? An emblem. That's like normally that.
Yeah.
Get an emblem, guys. And now they're like, oh, you get G-Coin in the past, but you can no longer use G-Coin to purchase the passes or anything.
Yeah, it's kind of lame. Yeah. I mean, PUBG doesn't do the mobile thing of paying for like pay to win, which you get a lot in mobile games, or pay to speed up progress, right? But it's the similar model in terms of like having very expensive things that you can buy that they know that there'll be a few people out. If you have thousands and thousands of players, then you can have a few that are happy to spend thousands of dollars on a game.
The Lambo pass is just extra bad though, because at the end you still don't get a vehicle if you finish the pass. You still need to actually spend more money afterwards. So
yeah, it's pretty lame.
About it.
On this building.
Yep.
And the one on the right, I think, yeah. Good luck. Oh, he ran off the other way. My 3 blue zones wasted.
Where'd he run to?
He's round here. Still on the back corner here.
I'm gonna shoot across the map.
Okay. Running back towards you a little bit now.
Nice. Nice.
Yeah, pull up Pull up. Oh. Thanks for the med kit. Why is nobody running 5s?
It's all about the 9s. Everyone's got them.
Yeah. What's up, Polly? How you doing? Oh, there's a bike just here if you want to hop on this.
Yep.
Grab this ammo. Pink Bird'em. We can do it. Woo!
That was incredible.
Thanks.
That's right. I've got like 400 bullets left still.
Well, she's nearly gone. It's going pretty fast. It's going to be tough for them to get out when this sets on fire. There we go.
Both run in the building.
Yeah.
Just jumped out of a window.
Nice. Hey Justin, how you doing? I have no problem with the result. I didn't like the threats over the radio. No, I don't think it was just. I think they were getting the point across of what they wanted him to do, and he was, you know, not really demonstrating whether Lando was gonna, you know, follow the team orders or not.
Can I use first aids with this? Oh, not first aids, boosts. Can I force inject you with boosts?
Just walk up and start shoving needles into me. You know, I think it would have been very bad for Lando, his you know, the team, his image, you know, his career. For him to have done that would have been really poor all round if he had not, you know, handed the place back that he was, you know, that he'd been gifted. To the bike.
To the bike. It's always good to get Bird'ems out as quick as you can. Like, they're not really a pain mid-game, but they're a pain end-game.
Yeah. If you're trying to have like a two or three teams fighting, and then there's a BRDM just driving around late game. Oh, hello. Oh, I don't have an SMG, do I?
This
Damn
bike
it.
feels slow as well.
Yeah, it's fine. They've hopped out. Like we already had multi 21s guy in the window 115. Just sort of.
Behind you as well. They can
Yeah,
see
it's
you.
fine. You know, we already had multi 21 with Seb
It's me shooting him.
and Mark Webber. We don't. Oh. We don't need another like driver pissing off the Aussies by ignoring the team order. Moldy 21, Seb.
Right. Yellow, yeah?
Yeah, he was upstairs in yellow. I don't know if there's two.
A nade off right. Oh, I naded myself. There's a guy hurting on the wall here.
Was it the guy in red round on his hay
Vector.
bale?
He's somewhere here, right?
It was
You're the
round to
Vector,
the.
so...
Yeah, there was a guy. He's on this little truck here. There's 2 of them now. Watch out. Ah. Eye on me. Nice. I can crawl through here and get better cover.
A dead body or something?
Why did he have to give him the position back? So normally, where as a team you'd have your first driver on the track would get pit stop priority. So Piastri was leading and Lando was second. So Piastri had first choice of pit stop because the undercut is advantageous. So you'd pit your first driver first so as not to try and undercut your own driver. But they decided to compromise Piastri's race by pitting Lando first because they were worried that Lando might get undercut by Hamilton. So they pitted Piastri. They pitted Lando to avoid the undercut from Hamilton.
They should probably bounce out of here, to be fair.
Which then,
Into that field.
of course, undercut Piastri, and so then they switched them back because they just gifted the place to Lando and compromised Piastri's strategy. So then they just switched them back round. Whereas if they had, Hamilton was probably further off, they didn't need to worry about it. But if they had, if Hamilton had been a bit faster, if they had pitted Piastri first and then Hamilton had undercut Lando and got ahead, overtaken him on track, then it would have been a bad decision for the team to, who are trying to get a 1-2.
Look at this, right on the edge.
So, they were just making decisions that you would make to try and best secure the 1-2 for, for your team. Yeah. Oh, it was,
Bodies there,
I'm not
but
sure they
not seeing them.
massively needed to, but it didn't really have any harmful effect.
You are muted. I don't know if you know.
Yeah, that's fine. So I was just chatting about
Okay.
F1 and didn't want to bore you.
No, you're good. Just making sure.
We'll go close.
Right next to us.
Same place, basically, on the hill.
Yeah.
He's low. Just over the ridge from yellow.
He's pushed back by the sounds of it.
Okay.
I've been wrecked by someone else. You're not the same team?
Where did that guy go?
He's on the car here. Gilly's further.
Gilly's dead, the guy who tagged you.
Okay, there was a guy in this car. I don't know if he got him.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
And I'm checking now.
Yep. Yeah, he's still there. Sorry, I shot you a little bit.
I know you're good. Just trying to distract. That's weird that he just... He's been there that long and he's just only shot me as I've come over the hill.
Yeah. I'm surprised that this guy had 7 grenades. Jesus! What? How did you even have any ammo?
7.
That might be the most grenades I've ever seen someone carrying in my life. I mean, since they made them heavier.
I thought you took all 7 then as well. I was like, how you...
I tried. It let me take 2, I think. No worries, KTM. And, that's not a especially unusual situation. We've seen it happen in the past. But, they made that strategy decision, to try and secure the 1-2.
Have a quick drive. Jump out, pick up the crate gear and get position.
You're not many left here. What? 3 up.
You might as well quickly grab the helmet.
If you're not
drive to
smiling,
the power
balls
position.
to you.
LFG.
I'm good. Hey, Big Stack, how you doing? Thank you for the 16 months. Cheers, mate.
Might be someone.
There's a guy in the bushes in the right,
Yeah.
yeah. Near yellow mark. Guy in white over there somewhere.
He's just prone in there, is he?
I think so. I saw him crouching around.
In the left building as well, this one.
Cool. I'm just gonna chill
We're
here.
missing 1, 2. We're missing one guy then.
Yeah. Could be anywhere. Just gonna chill here for the minute. Yellow guy's trying to peek. I think that was the yellow guy tagging me.
I think it was.
I did tag him back. I think Zone is pushing him here as well, yeah.
He's in the smoke.
Got him. White guy's out.
They're both here.
Okay.
They go in the smoke, or they're already
Not sure.
on that ledge?
I got a good...
How does that not kill them?
Got this fence in the way is a real pain in the dick. Are they basically on you?
Yeah, they're both in this smoke.
GG's. Yeah, nice.
We got there.
Got it done.
GG.
Lovely stuff.
I thought I was like, I'm just gonna pick him up and walk away because
Yeah.
he's got a self-res. He can't use it.
Good stuff. Second dub. I love just the amount of EMTs on this map is just great. So many EMTs, so many
it's
meds.
so many. Crazy how much it helps. I repaired my free armor as well. That
Nice.
changed the game up a lot. It doesn't feel it, and you don't realise it when you're playing, but it is changing the game up a lot.
Yeah.
Nice kill game.
Good game. I'll just BRB 2 seconds.
Okay, buddy.
Got ya. Oh man. Thank you for all the GGs. That was a fun one, right? The Org 6X. I think that's the one. That's the EMT pair. He's on the back corner house. Back behind the house. Oh, I think he's gone prone maybe? Oh yeah, he's watch out, he's in. You got him?
Yep. Yeah, he just dived like he was a fucking Italian football. Oh! Someone else! Shit.
Found a friend.
Fucking another duo, other side of the house. Southeast.
Reloading. I dropped one. My health's really low. One's not.
I fucking shotgun me. He went to reload and then he was like...
It's the itchy kibbles.
Wow,
Thanks,
your
thanks
face...
for taking a big load to the face for me there, Chew.
Well, same. Look at your face. What's going on with the faces?
How's my face? Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh.
Board game.
Wait, censor the camera, someone.
Can you breathe clearly?
There we go. Just nade myself, sure. See if this does anything.
kill me. Didn't even hurt me. Wow. If I stand still, she kind of goes... She like sinks down into the floor really weirdly. Kind of determined to find a way out here. Oh, it's like she's rising up if we do this. Hang on. Going up and up and up, look. Oh yeah, baby. Fucking hell, I don't know how much that around. Jesus.
Don't worry, I'm here.
Let's go.
There he is. Let's go Palace. Go Palace.
Okay.
The really early days here. Yeah, there's some really old clips and all that. We'll just find a quiet spot. There's not that many people here. They're a bit spread out. But
Yeah.
maybe over this like yellow corners. Quite chilled. You got two landing
Something
right in
like
the
that time?
two going right in the middle bit.
Okay.
They just landed on yellow, and then there's a couple up towards this yellow here as well. And I think that's
But
everybody.
this is normally like the busy area.
Yeah,
so I was
yeah.
not surprised. There was a team who went in the compound behind us as well.
Oh. Do you want this nines? I picked up some.
Yeah, thank you. I would say statistically we win more games when we have EMTs.
Yeah, I think so. I'm interested to see how many we get.
I'm trying to think, have we actually lost an EMT game where we've made it out of spawn with the EMTs?
I don't know. I'd be maybe interested to see.
I don't think we have. I know we've lost somewhere we've picked them up like off the drop and not really had meds and that, but
Yeah,
I don't know if we've yet.
I'd take the
Touch
org
wood.
again. That worked pretty well for me. I just found a flare. I'm not sure if that's gonna be especially useful.
If it calls in EMT.
Go have a look at these lads, I guess.
Org out. One's been knocked. I think sausage is over there. Hard to tell. Lots of things in the
Oh,
kill feed.
an EMT.
An EMT.
Where was that knock? Near that smoke.
He was in start.
Oh, nice.
He was resin in there.
Yeah.
I know there were shots on yellow though, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, I mean, yellow kind of was where I saw some boys drop.
There is one dead
At the
body
start.
up there, but
Yeah, I guess they might have finished off that fight and then just been rezzing. There were sort of shots down the other far end of Palace
Okay.
then, or maybe at that little garage across the road, I would guess.
just trying to find an EMT. There we go. Switch up the gun every game here. Because if not, they're all going to look like the same guy.
Try and make them, yeah, mix them up a little bit.
Something a little bit different.
Although I'm running exactly the same gun as last time. Whatever.
I've done an M4 one, done a UMP. Now time for the org.
Yeah, there is a guy in the garage up the end here.
Yep.
I think they just come into cross to Palace, actually, yeah. One just crossed on yellow. Not sure if there's two or not. Tagged him up a bit, and then he's in Palace on yellow somewhere. looked like he did have a shotgun as well.
Oh, okay. You hear him?
No, but I feel I would have seen him if he'd run off.
Got
Ooh.
me up here. That bush completely screwed me. I couldn't see him. Sugar. Can't ping properly. My pings are going like different locations.
Oh, there's two. Shit. Got a lucky frag on me there.
They pushed out.
They were on their way.
Oh, you're on a nade.
Bye bye. Nice. It's alright, I'll take that. I thought that grenade would get us both.
That's the one thing about it, because you can res quicker than a nade goes off.
Yeah.
You think about it? So...
Who uses a K2? Yeah, he got a good knock. I mean, I think I'd just been put low by the frag and then I think just got caught by one bullet or a headshot or something. Yeah, I think the weird thing with like the F1 takes on Twitter, I mean, as I
think
said,
the same
they
thing
get bad
happened
takes
to
on Twitter on
him.
everything.
What happened
But
to me is like when you're close to them yellow bushes, you can't see at all.
yeah. It's like, you know, it just seemed people who having the take that Lando shouldn't have given the place back just seems absolutely mental to me. Like, I can understand if you have a take of like they made a bad strategy call in, you know, they didn't need to bring in Lando first. There was enough space that the undercut wasn't a risk from Hamilton. You know, whether that's true or not, I'm not sure. I haven't looked at the times, but you know, there's an argument for that. But once you've deliberately, they essentially team ordered Lando in front of Oscar to protect Lando against Hamilton, and so then they've just team ordered the positions back again, and there's not really, you know, it's just fact. There's not really it doesn't really feel like there's any kind of debate
pack
there.
or a free bag?
Hey Rage, how you doing? It depends what I'm running, what I'm doing. And normally I try and take a jammer pack where I can, but I don't know. Sometimes it's nice to just have a big old, like when I've been using EMT, and then I'm like, if I take the 3 bag, I can carry even more meds. Not that I ever use up my 8 first aids, but it's nice to know I've got them. If Lando loses the championship by like 5 points now, I'll be pissed. But like, you know, he's thrown away points at other races. He's not, you know, it's not specifically this race that would have cost him it. Oh yeah, I forgot about Muffler.
Don't know if the plane's going to come close.
And you know, if that's the argument, then would you rather, you know, if for every race from this one to the end of the season, Piastri was just winning, and
Shotty boys are big and
you know,
strong.
Piastri was winning and Lando was second in every race going forward for the rest of the season,
so
would you
Nacho
like them
doesn't feel
to
special.
tell Piastri to move over and let Lando come through and win every one of those races because he's closer in their championship? Like, that'd be fucking shit. That'd be terrible. Lando hasn't earned himself a #1 driver position. He's a bit ahead in the championship, but you know, Piastri doesn't deserve to get dunked on at this stage in the championship. Prom, thank you so much, mate. That's absolutely massive. Just so Lando Nacho doesn't feel special. Thank you, buddy. Really appreciate the support. It's very, very kind of you. You know, at what stage in the season do you start telling your driver to deliberately lose every race so your other driver can get 5 more points or 6 more points in a race? Like, I just don't think we're at that state in the season. Cheers, Criminy, for the gifty to Prom. Your ledge, thanks. Like
I could be getting bridge camped. I should probably check an eye
I-
before
like,
drive over it.
I agree McLaren are making lots of strategy mistakes. I don't think they made a huge strategy mistake yesterday. I think I think maybe it made it a slightly awkward situation because they were overly cautious with worrying about the undercut from Hamilton on Lando, but there wasn't really any risk in them being overly cautious like that, other than the risk of Lando deciding that he might not want to play ball, when the team orders are reversed. That was the only risk in that situation, really. So it was it didn't cause them any risk in terms of,
Where
it
would
made
you like to go?
it made their 1-2 more likely rather than less likely. Their strategy decision yesterday. I don't know. Just where you are.
I'll go in here. Okay. Yeah, most of your stuff's in this truck, to be fair.
Oh, you're a good egg.
You can't fit much in there, but I feel like I could definitely overload that a bit more.
Oh, yeah, Max was so funny yesterday. Like, the radio messages, I mean, the ones with Lando were so tense, and then the Max ones were so funny
All
with
your
him having a
attachments are on your
fucking
body, though, so,
meltdown.
You can always drive back there and get it.
Be fine, thank you, mate. Need to go and find another, 10 first aids, and I'll be golden.
Yeah.
Back in the game. I see Twitch has increased the price of subs. Yeah, well on I think on mobile, right? I think what they've done is they'd already increased the price and done regional pricing, and then they've just rolled that out to mobile as well now, I think, is what has happened recently. I'm all Gucci.
Well, your flare drop's on the way, so...
Oh, hello. Seeing a $1 US uplift on my browser.
And it's going to be a brand new, spanking clean FAMAS.
I'd take if it's a FAMAS, I'm taking it. Taking it.
I took one the other day again and regret it. And I always think I'll give it a go and then regret it. Oh, glider. Go on, give it a hit. Drive straight into that.
No, I'm not even going to try and shoot at you, mate. You ever go? Oh, he's pulling up. He's trying to slow down. I know he's trying to target it. Go on. No, you've gone wide. Way wide. Jeez.
That was an awful attempt.
Down he goes.
Why did he slow down so much?
Bike friend.
He's pulling up.
Yeah. It's a very nicely positioned flare. Oh, it's a grozer. So disappointed. Well, I'm dropping some fives here if you want. He's just sit. Are you shooting at this guy on the tree?
Oh, the glider.
Oh, there's a guy on the yellow tree. Oh, he shot me immediately in the head and banged up my helmet. Oh, I'm being medded. Oh, don't worry, I already medkitted.
You had a med.
Yeah.
There's two on there. That's good.
Tagged him.
Nice. Oh,
Charge! Nice.
there we go.
All of Moon.
See you later.
See you, Jimmy. Where's your
Your
first
repair
aids,
kits.
mate? What are you doing? I'd love a
This guy's
repair kit.
6.
Oh, you can't put a canted on a grozer. What kind of nonsense is that?
It's ruined your cannon sight dreams.
Keeping that anyway. Did you say you got a repair kit?
No, I
Oh.
wanted one.
Oh, right, okay. Fine. I'll take their bike.
Yep.
Yeah, my
That's a
my
good Panzer
helmet's a
shot.
bit
Went a little bit further.
dinged. You did they fired a Panzer or did you fire a Panzer?
They fired it, nearly
Oh.
hits.
Oh, I didn't even notice. Ben, I sense you have strong opinions about this. Well, I'm passionate about F1. I'm into it. It was an exciting race. It was very interesting. But yeah, and then I went and like reading all the reaction online about it. Obviously, like I said, Twitter has loads of just mental opinions and everything on it. But yeah, it's quite interesting, and you get quite different takes on stuff from people who haven't followed the sport as long, which I don't mean like it sounds really patronising, but people have a different perspective on things.
Surprised you didn't try and beam us.
Didn't fancy it.
Didn't fancy it. Nope. Close one. Different teams.
Are they different teams? Oh, yeah. Nice. Maybe a self-res on someone? Oh, no, there's one running up the hill now. Same.
One
Third-party snipes coming in. Careful.
Yep.
Might have been the glider. I'm not 100%.
Yeah, I'm not sure either. I don't think so, though.
So you in hell.
I really wish you got a little bit damaged when that thing blew up.
Yeah.
Doesn't have to be much, but just like enough. If they've been tagged, they should die. Now run over to here. All pretty far.
Yeah. Public have more interest in the Drivers' Championship and the team are more focused on constructors. Yeah, I did mention that earlier, Limp, actually, which is, it's a team sport and the teams are always going to, their goal is going to be do what's best for the team and win the constructors and achieve 1-2s. Whereas, the public are more into, you're more emoted about supporting individuals than teams most of the time, which I totally get. But for me, it was more exciting to see McLaren get a 1-2 yesterday than it would have been for Lando, a British driver, to win, and then Piastri come third or fourth.
That one. There's one still
back,
yeah.
For me, it's exciting to see McLaren get their first 1-2 for for 3 or 4 years.
That's in the rock with me.
Okay. Tag, nice. So I tagged him a little bit, but not much. Oh, hello. That's quite close. Nice. I found him.
You got him. Little silent mutant. Someone else here as well.
Roger. Oh, yeah.
Is he still on the tree? Like,
he just popped his head up to the right of it, but...
Bit of a ridge there. So
yeah, I think he's having fun on that ridge.
Still back there, but not sure where. Don't see him.
Well, we need to clear him out, really.
Yeah, I just don't know where he is.
I'll find him.
Up here. Oh.
There's a couple of big rocks here. Okay. Please don't shoot me in the back. Hey, Ghost Tank, how you doing?
Back in the blue.
Do I support specific drivers and follow them or a team? I mean, I always like to see the British drivers do well, but sometimes just the drivers, you know, you like, or drivers that haven't won in a while, you think deserve it, or, you know, British
Orange Freeman Award?
teams. I like, you know, definitely excited to see McLaren do well. Such an iconic F1 team. You know, the idea of that they could win their first championship since 1998 is super exciting for me. And I would absolutely love to happen over any other team this season. But, you know, conversely, it'd be very cool in another season to see Ferrari get their first championship for a long time, just because, you know, that'd be cool.
Secret room roof, maybe?
Yeah, over that way.
Probably our guy from earlier driving.
Yeah.
We've actually got quite far to go in the open here.
Yeah.
They've got to move as well, though, right? Yeah.
Let's get a little further over this ridge from them.
Wait a year for the yellow smoke to appear.
Alright. Medkit myself
broke my
back to
vest.
full. I think Lewis at Ferrari would be interesting.
far as
Yeah,
well.
absolutely. I'm excited about that.
They're in the blue now.
Ammo count is stressing me out.
And they're running.
We got plenty.
That in there.
Got 100.
It's just out. They've got a long way to go, and they're probably going for that car.
Okay.
Got a different
They
one.
have got a car back. They're driving a car now. I think.
Yeah.
Someone sniped me from over near this wreck
Yep,
somewhere.
yep.
Oh, yeah, I see. Yeah.
Right, they've overdriven here, so we've kind of got this hill now. There's people here as well.
Yeah. All right, the ammo's a little low now.
Two down there. One of them's got self-res.
Yeah. It just got stolen from behind. They both had self-res.
They kill the other. There's like another team on them, you know? What's happening?
One up near yellow on the hill.
Yep.
He's gone further right. I'm just smoking towards this rock
Yep.
a little bit, so we got a bit of something
Getting
to
some as
work.
well. Down some behind us earlier. I'm not sure if I got the kill. So we need to start going.
Yeah. The fuck? Get out of the...
Is that behind us?
In the blue. He's down. There's another one in the blue over there. Both dead.
Nice, last two up then. Knocked one on the rock.
Other guy's still up far to the right.
Okay.
P90.
Oh, P90.
Nice tags.
I keep like falling off the rock.
Nicely done. Well played.
We got there, we got there.
GG's. EMT strikes again.
The EMT again. Jesus. Every time I aimed in, my character like went up in the air and like fell off the rock.
Yeah, looked pretty awkward.
Nothing more scary than a P90 when I have no armor as well.
Do I think Max will go to Mercedes? I don't know, it seems kind of crazy, but he also did seem really pissed off yesterday. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, it'd be wild, but would it be any more wild than Hamilton going to? It's like cutting my head off. No. Would it be any more wild than Hamilton going to Ferrari? You know, arguably not. Especially considering now, you know, if you'd said it a year ago when the Red Bull was so dominant, it would have been crazy. But now with the Red Bull not being as dominant, you know, maybe it wouldn't be as wild, but it would still be pretty wild. Three in a row.
Take it, just race back for that.
Just, yeah, give us Tiger all day. We'll keep winning for you.
EMT stayed just there as well. Managed to get that res on me and that smoke.
Yeah.
We can try and run
Yeah,
over.
the start, we nearly lost that early, didn't we?
Yeah.
I got blue chip to second win today.
Oh, hey! That's the guy who was killing all the AFKs. Eat shit. Eat shit. Fucking
The cheeky hat trick.
No, the guy who's killing AFKs already. Maybe.
200 bullets minimum. Yeah, we got a little low in the end there, but we were able to resupply before we ran out.
102 meters on flat ground.
Yeah, I didn't get quite as much done in that game, but a nice couple of kills on those guys coming in from the blue. Needed to get them done quickly. If I hadn't got those quick, then it would have been, you know, would have been tough against those other two. They had the zone on us, those last two as well. We managed to deal with it pretty nice. I can't imagine Toto working with Max. Yeah, it feels hard to picture how that dynamic would work, doesn't it? Or with George. You feel like there'd be so much tension between him and Toto, him and he needs, it feels like he's got so used to and needs someone like Horner who will always agree with him and always say that he's right. When that started to fray a bit yesterday, but he wants someone who was always like, it wasn't your fault, it was their fault, you know. So yeah, it'd be weird to see that.
Hey, come back. Come back. Hey. Hey. Don't pick up the gun. I told you not to pick up the gun. You all saw him. Oh, no, they have enough fight. Two guys. Fuck that first. We do this. The other guy has his arm. What's going on here, guys? Still never ever played it. Just jumped off actually. Yeah, they've just parachuted off quick. Face it down. Oh my god, it's so tall. Fuck! Did I not have a parachute? I used my parachute. Jeez. My bad. Spicy. You doing, Booth Daddy? Good to see you.
These clips really put the development of PUBG in perspective. Yeah, it does remind you how much has changed when you see some of these old clips. You know, back when it used to be 30 FPS, the graphics looked terrible, it would crash all the time, you'd hit tiny bits of dirt in a field that explode your car, which doesn't happen nearly as much. You know, the game has improved crazy amounts.
Oh, it's the red zone. Oh, he got blown up. He got blown up. See you in hell. Oh, Jesus. I want your crate. Oh, I should have got out of the red zone first. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay, nobody panic. Nobody panic. Red zone never strikes. Ooh, twice. Blow him up too. Ooh.
Has anyone seen this new Delta Force game that's going into alpha soon? What's it called? You know, this very loud YouTube ad's probably going to play.
How do you not have any meds for me?
Delta Force Hawk Ops is a new game from Epic, I think. That's doing alpha soon. That's going to be cross-platform, free to play, with quite an interesting looking extraction mode on it. Looks quite interesting. Cross-platform. Hello. Yes, Vikendi.
It's a new one.
Where do we go?
Winery.
Oh. Okay.
Nowhere.
I like it. I'll post the video
There was a
clip
massive hole in the ground.
on Discord. When I remember how to freaking do this. Copy link. That's the one. There you go. There's a link to it in general chat on the Discord.
One guy?
I see one
teammates
man.
behind us.
Yeah. There are two. No, there's two close. Someone just appeared
yeah,
out of
too close,
nowhere.
yeah.
And then there's this one other
The hell?
rando. Oh, someone just landed near me, I think.
You never know. The parachutes are so weird.
Yeah, you get that double audio thing so often. Yeah, there is a guy near me.
Okay. Two here.
He didn't have a Scooby-Doo. I think he was as
No
lost as I
idea.
was. Oh, it feels weird having two guns in my inventory.
Yeah, it's strange, isn't it?
Not sure I like this.
I'm sorted. There's someone else?
Yeah. Oh, there we go.
No, you didn't have a shaggy.
Whee!
Hey!
See what you did there.
Hey!
Hey!
And that's
right.
your joke. I'm clipping that one.
Nice zone for us here. Thanks, PUBG.
Here's a nice zone. I like it being far though, kind of, you know, bit of like, oh, we've got to move.
Can I ask if anyone has noticed a major downgrade in Series X graphics?
find
No,
your
I
links in there.
hadn't, but I saw someone post on the Reddit about that. It seemed weird. Are you playing in 1440p? I mean, I play in 1080. Have you had any graphical issues? I've seen a few people comment on Reddit and someone asking if, like, people saying they've had, like, a big graphical downgrade on Series X. And I'm like, mine looks exactly the same as normal. But there was a few people talking about it on the Reddit and a couple of people asked in chat. So
I haven't seen it.
I saw a couple of people mention about playing. Do you play in 1080 or 1440?
I'm not sure. Let me look.
Fair.
Let's have a look. Display 1440, 120 hertz, minus 70.
Yeah, it's weird. I feel like I've seen enough people say it that there's something up, but it doesn't seem to have affected me at all. Mine, I would have noticed if it looked different.
I don't. Yeah, maybe they've just the graphics settings gone back. That anti-aliasing thing, maybe.
Yeah, maybe it changed that, I guess. Oh, drag it
So
off.
apparently Hamish has it. He can't work out why it looks different.
Interesting.
I'd need to see a look at like a screenshot. I can't look at someone's stream because stream quality is, it tears
Yeah,
the grass and everything anyway.
exactly.
I need to see like a full picture to compare and see what's wrong. I feel like I would know. I know I've been playing a lot of different games, but I feel like if I came on and it was different, I would.
Yeah, you notice. I mean, you've been playing this game for years. Like, something little changes and you notice. I'm good to just like jump in a car and get out of here. If we got one. We do have one.
The issue with like the screen and everything these days, everyone has so many like different weird setups with like optical audio outputs and HDMI converters and so.
Always run 4K, now it seems like a 720. Yeah, it's weird. Like so it feels like it's more pixelated, it's a lower resolution. Yeah, I'd have to see some screenshots or some, I don't know, like recorded video, like at a high res or something. Yours looks better on 1080 than 1440 4K. I think mine does look a little bit like more polished in 1440, but I just I've always kept it in 1080 just because I feel like
the better looking one or the more FPS one.
I feel like it just keeps this frame rate a little bit smoother. I use TAA because it looks like a bazillion times better.
Yeah.
Does one of them give you better frame rate? My frame rate seems fine.
Apparently it stops like random little frame drops sometimes people get, but
yeah, TAA just looks better. Like with it off, the other one.
Used to get desync.
Yeah, you got to use TAA.
The fences on the other one.
Yeah, the shimmery edges of stuff just looks horrible, and bad anti-aliasing is just awful. Like it used to be so bad. You look back at old videos and stuff, it used to be horrendous on this game. It's a lot better now.
I love watching my old YouTube videos where I used to rip them from Twitch and upload them, so they were that quality plus the Twitch download quality.
How'd you get almost... You're definitely the best duo. How'd you get almost no recoil? Just practice. Play the game a lot. Practice. You'll get used to it. Go in the training room. Practice your sprays. Shoot the targets. It's just muscle memory. Like, it's the same recoil that everyone has. It's just that you just get more used to how to control it. I honestly don't think that recoil is, like, the hard thing in this game on controller. Like, the hard thing in this game on controller is it's aiming. It's, getting used to snapping to points with no aim assist. You can always just use guns that have low recoil, like an M4 or an SMG, but it's, it's the aiming that's harder on a controller. We're in the play zone. Oh.
just changed to the other anti-ALSM1, and just you can immediately see like the trees like stutter and everything.
Yeah, you know, I'll chuck mine back on. I'll have a little look here as well. Yeah, like, you know, you look at the grass and stuff as it moves, you know, when you're moving, it's just all very shimmery. It's a little bit less obvious, I think, on, because it's just dark on the screen at the moment, but...
If you stand still and change it, you notice it like immediately.
Yeah. Right, I'm back.
Behind this tree here.
Oh, yeah.
And he was getting shot by this guy. They same team? Gotta be.
Yeah, I guess so. Well, unless, I don't know, maybe this guy, the tree guy, might have been on his team.
I was hoping there'd be like a rock or something, but there isn't anything there. You got Dragunov right now, yeah.
Oh, someone stole that kill.
Got it right at the end.
Tagged the red guy once. He's just... Oh, tagged him again. One guy got in the car and drove off on yellow. The other guy's kind of following him in the... Or is he driving to ours? Guy driving off in the coupe as well. I guess they're just cheesing it.
They're out of here.
As a PP parent player, I gave up on gun control 5 hours a week. I'm coming. Yeah, fair. You know, just play and enjoy it. You know, obviously I'm playing the game, you know, 3 or 4 days a week for 4 or 5 hours. Yeah, and I've been playing it for 7 years.
Didn't sound too far, did they? Like in the compound, I guess.
Europe. Instantly stealing my kill.
I
Thanks,
thought they were
mate.
both together.
Yeah. On the other side of the wall.
Right there.
Is there someone in this orange smoke?
No, all dead.
Okay. Quick!
That's a weird
Make it a
fight,
Lambo.
Like, he kind of just let... Like, I feel like they were in the open.
Any sevens? Yes.
There may be.
Beautiful. I got some.
Well, let's get you an EMT.
I'm enjoying the
TNT.
novelty of having, you know, DMR and 2 guns. Oh.
Drop it right now.
Well, there's my EMT. I better go get a scope I can put on this barrel. Hang on. What was that? That was a YouTube thing, wasn't it? Hang on. Or was it just the beards? Oh, it was just the beards command. That always confuses me. A 2x? I mean, it's not ideal. Where's the other dead guy?
Okay. I think your audio went a bit laggy there, but you might be okay now.
Oh, okay. Is that right now?
Just letting you know. Yeah, it seemed like a connection lag. Don't know if it's on my end or your end.
I don't know.
You're good.
Just some Discord shenanigans, maybe.
Yep. Whew.
New clan name all
Starting
dead.
to get warm in here.
Hey, Chalky, how you doing? Yeah, it's creeping up. I'm at 26.2 C in here at the moment, which is, you know...
Oh, this has got no fuel.
There's this coop down here.
It's got enough. Where is it?
Where we killed those guys, where that orange smoke was
there's
just
a bike
behind
here
us.
anyway.
Okay.
Ben confirmed AI. That's actually the truth. Ben retired years ago when he did his YouTube thing, and I just made an AI of him to play with.
That's the dream, man.
Uh,
I'll go and live in, you know, the Costa Brava or something, and just leave an AI to do the stream for me. I'll just
yeah.
sit on my balcony and sipping on cheap beers. Sounds great. Oh, right here.
No, I got.
Oh.
Is this guy solo? Like, what?
How has he not been shot?
I just don't understand it.
I can't believe that. And now he's laying prone and no one's shooting him. Oh, he's definitely laying prone to clip that.
I can't believe like he was standing on the edge there and no one's shooting him, and then we come over and everyone just lights us
We're
up.
literally in between two other teams again. It's like, why does no one shoot this guy?
Put us back on Taker. Every other map sucks.
Hey Nitzy, how you doing? Enjoy Rage. Hope you have a good one. Whatever happened to the YouTuber militia that played PUBG back in the day? I don't know. It rings a bell, but I don't really know who that is. I mean, there's tons of people who used to play PUBG back in the day who aren't around anymore.
Oh, that heady. See you later, mate. He was on his own. He jumped into it. He went prone, stood up, did a little jump, and I just aimed where he's going to land. And
There was guys in the zone, I think.
yeah. Oh, come on! Come on! Ah! There you go, a little bit less Jesus-y.
Here we go.
It's not Jesus, it's just lamb. Hey, buddy. Oh, Jesus got nailed! Ah, what a game attack! Oh, I just shot Jesus. Don't hit that guy.
Cracking tag there. Love to see 100 viewers on YouTube. Thanks for hanging out on the YouTube stream today.
Wow.
A lot of people on Twitch today as well. Love to see that. YouTube was having loads of problems this morning with like wouldn't let me upload
Okay,
videos
yeah,
or schedule
thank
them
you,
and
man.
stuff. So it's nice to see that it's
Big old
working all right now.
daddy of a host
Seems to be working properly.
there. We have not seen its like.
The problem with the EMT is it does encourage me to just try and pull off ridiculous meds in any situation where I get a tool damage rather than like shooting people, which is sometimes the better option.
To be fair, I think that was a good med option there.
I got the med off.
So you get that.
If he had got tagged by a third party, or if he had, you know, not, you know, backed off a bit, then
If he didn't nog me as quick as well, like that extra
Yeah.
second there would have been enough. I was hoping like he would track the bike, but he managed to like track me.
yeah.
Or he didn't track me, he tracked the bike, and because he was a slow tracker, he just kept up with me when I jumped off rather than the bike.
They see her over there. Oh my
You
God,
gotta try those, right? You know, you've always got when you got a man that you can just leap off a bike while it's flying through the air and try and shoot. You gotta do it.
You gotta do it.
Thanks for hosting.
It's always
You're
fun going.
very
"Oh,
welcome.
The med ops, though, like when you're in the
Hey,
middle of
Dave.
bedding in front of him. It's quite funny.
Yeah, literally managed to get a first aid off in the time it took him to reload his visor. Well, I don't know if he even reloaded it. He just
Guess
turned
that
to
was-
try
yeah,
and
I'm not
find me,
sure.
I guess.
Roundabout. Oh my god, you're right there.
Hey, Reap, how you doing? Dave, how you doing? Datfu, welcome, welcome,
Oh, fuck
welcome.
me.
Yeah, weekend was great. Thanks, mate.
Fuck me. What's going on? Jesus wet. Okay, Oh, we found the grip that's not broken. Definitely not broken grip. Nipple rings get caught in the fish net. Yeah, that's true. That's true.
I might do it. I might set the AC up. 26 degrees. It's quite a warm room to sit in.
Lightweight grip, not broken. Men go down. Men have anti-recoil. Sure. For being a dickhead. Hello. Larry. Don't worry, Larry. Got it all under control. Oh. Hello. Get the thing out. Ooh. Do you think I can just whack a C4 on it? I think it's on. I think it's on. I want to see it blow with the C4. Nailed it. Oh, that's good. That's my backpack. Oh, I love it.
Castle?
Oh, yes. That one. Foot pedal.
Right. I put the AC on. We're at 26.2. Let's see if we can get it down to. Hey BBQ, how you doing? Played one match this morning, got a 7-kill win. Pretty sure 6 of them were bots, but a win's a win. GG's, buddy. Hey, you gotta take it. You can only shoot what's in front of you, right? Hey Steve, how you doing? Where are you?
There's one in here. There was two in here.
Trying to find this guy's teammate. I thought he was in here somewhere. Well, there's at least one guy about still, because I only killed one of these guys.
Okay. Did you see him land?
I thought they both landed over here, but I'm not 100%.
Okay.
I was fairly sure one of them was already inside here, but I had a good run around and didn't find him.
And you're already emptied up.
I'm EMT'd up. If Perez keeps his pace up, McLaren has a real shot at the constructors, and I love that. Oh, mate, I'm so excited by that. It just seems crazy there's so much like people moaning about strategy and stuff yesterday, given that, you know, in the end of the day, they got an easy 1-2. The driver who, I think the drivers finished the right way round, and now they're only 51 points away from catching up Red Bull in the constructors. If they have, if I worked out if McLaren have a 1-2 with Verstappen third and Perez in seventh, that's 22 points or 21 points they catch up from that. So that'd be three. If they had three of those, they would overtake Red Bull and constructors. And there's 12 races left. Oscar earned the win, 100%. If Lando had switched back with him quickly after the pit stops, he would have had 15 or 20 laps to fight back at him, and he could have. He probably would have been allowed to do that for at least a little while. I don't know where he'd been hiding, but he'd been
You found him.
crouch walking around somewhere. There's an ATEX down here if you want it.
Good, thank you.
Excellent to see it go wrong for Verstappen. It was quite funny seeing the chaos at Red Bull yesterday. If Lando would stop fucking up his race starts, then he'd probably have 2 or 3 more wins, on the table. Oh, don't worry, mate. We'll get you one.
I'll just come to you when I need a bit of EMT love.
I've
the EMT skin to come in the game.
I've thrown my AC on. There's now lovely cool air being blasted at me. Very much enjoying that.
I think Saturday night I was so boiling. I wanted to play Farming Sim, so I turned off my PC and everything, and just I had to change how everything works so that I could get the output onto my monitor. Just to be able to play, and then it still got boiling hot in there. So then I went and just sat down upstairs. Screw it.
It's just shit trying to sleep when it's really hot as well. And...
yeah. That's the worst part.
Give us some airdrops.
I still don't understand how all that stuff works, though. Came in quite hard. Oh, they're just 2 people on the random roof. What's a good nade, that?
It was a good nade from way out. I do have 1 blue zone grenade.
think they're staying up there. It's hard to tell, isn't it?
Yeah. That's a good one. Not sure if that's coming straight down or landing or what, but
Yeah, still, that's kind of...
blue zone's going in. Just in case I hurt him a bit with the frags.
Did you hear him in there?
No, but I haven't changed my headset cup, so the AC is quite loud.
Okay. Where else would they be?
Yeah. Bet they're just chilling up there.
Land on there. Where the hell are they? They could be downstairs, maybe. I feel like we'd have seen them, right?
Yeah, I mean, they haven't tried to peek and shoot us yet. I mean, you either push in there or you just bugger off and do something else. What you got?
I've got a nade. I'm just gonna...
I'm with you.
I don't think they're here. I think they've gone. They maybe just jumped off the back and ran.
Yeah, maybe. All right. Fair enough, lads.
They seem like decent shots as well.
Yeah.
It's a weird one, but...
Yeah, they were quite aggressive initially. Hey, Alejandro, what's your biggest tip for a new PUBG player?
They just hold this cliff. This is where they pushed up to. They pushed all the way up to here.
Interesting. They've got an annoying rock there as well.
I'm bored of them though, so... No.
Yes.
180. Nice.
Easy peasy.
I've never seen more boring.
Let me heal you,
than
mate.
that, like, okay.
Can I crouch while I do this? Yes, I can. There you go. Bam. Full health.
Thanks. You wanna
Better health
first
for
aid
me,
that?
mate. That's service. Oh, that's right. These louds.
That is service. I only had one anyway.
This guy had one. I hate these soft aim 9mm players. Oh, I'm sorry, Carly. I'm
Right.
sorry. Tips for new players. Sorry. I don't know. Use the training rooms. I think the training room, the little target practice thing, is really useful for getting used to guns and practicing your aim, warming up. Check out my aiming tips video on YouTube. If you search on the main YouTube channel for like PUBG aiming, I've got one I did a
It's
few
such
weeks
a funny
ago.
spot to
That's got
play
some
to
good
when you
tips
think
in
that. Just
there.
a rat, like, run out of the compound, sit on a hill, hope they walk out in the open for us.
Yeah, they were chilling there for so long without shooting us when we were running around that compound as well. Like,
Yeah.
it took a while to dig them out.
It's a flared rock.
Hey there, Carly. Good to see you. So much EMT. Ah, airdrops. Oh, hello, Gilly man. Take them a tiny bit. There you are. Another one near you, is he? Or
No, he's run up the hill. To the trees, 40 in front of me, basically.
oh, up here. Okay. That guy.
Got him. There was a flare coming down as well, but...
Free helmet. Thank you, mate. Another vehicle over here. 210 in these ruins.
Oh yeah, the flares over there, yeah. I've never even seen these ruins here before.
No, I've literally the first time I've ever seen that. What did he leave in here? Oh, there's a helmet and vest in there.
Oh really?
The giddy guy didn't have a gun, a crate gun, so I guess the other guy had it. Or was it on the floor
Yeah.
there? Nice long range setup. Yeah, I'm good to go. The 6X MP5. What more could you want?
It's a FAMAS.
A FAMAS. I'm MP5ing this game.
He realized as soon as he picked up, he made a mistake. As soon as he got the FAMAS, died.
Dead. That's what happens.
That's what happens when you take a FAMAS. Oh dear.
And the thermal. Yeah, thermal's decent. There we go. Ear cup switched. I can actually hear now.
Okay.
Had to be a FAMAS. It's the only 5's crate gun. Very good point.
God, your EMT is going mental for me on my screen.
Oh, back where all the fun was.
Back to the fun compound.
Instantly killed by someone there. Who shot this guy?
Far left, I think.
Roof. On the
There's
roof.
someone behind us.
EMT is on my body, remember?
Okay.
Ah, lucky.
Boy was still under.
Ah, didn't realise that guy would be on the roof. I thought he'd just
Yeah,
shot that
me
guy
either.
from
I
the
didn't see him
front.
at all when we drove up. I think one shot. I think the guy who actually killed him was from the front of him.
Instant flush. Hey, why
It
wouldn't
seems
you?
to be the Pickendies at the moment. That's just really random.
Yeah. Stop giving us Vikendi. We want more Tago. Or, you know, other maps, I guess.
Or other map. That's take it will do.
Anyone you can M249 here? Someone's popping away.
Like, look at this thing.
There's always someone.
I'm gonna get you.
Sorry, I meant. green.
Oh, look at it go. Okay, we're landing. We're landing.
Oh,
Why the
landing.
propellers? Oh my god. Where's the crate gone?
Oh, it's
It's over here. It's drifting. We knocked it off course. That was amazing.
I haven't smashed a crate with a glider for ages.
Well, I think I might be ditching the double.
So
bumper
satisfying.
there,
When you absolutely twat it,
an org.
launch it across the map.
Just
Oh,
needs to
look.
for ammo's sake. I
Crate
the
org
sniper
there.
the org. There we go. That'll
Old
keep the
school.
outposts.
Great gum. I mean, the org now with the recoil buffs it's got is very
Yeah,
tidy
I don't really
too.
know much about British and American
It's
milk.
bang
I can't
tidy.
Say, oh, this bike is that's not a healthy bike, is it? I mean, I can't say I know anyone who's got man boobs from drinking milk, so maybe that's just you guys. Flaming bike attack. Whee! Oh, this is a bad idea. Oopsie.
Could have gone better.
In one of these.
Hey James, why has PUBG gotten so difficult in the past month or two? I used to get kills easy and everything's a struggle. Is there any definite answer for this? I don't know, we're just having a bit of a bad run, I guess. I mean, you know, it's a tough game. There's the less people that play it, the more, you know, the higher skill those lobbies on average will generally be. I think the less casual players there'll be. Yeah, it's a tough game.
Well, this is a ranked play.
Yeah, isn't it?
That's
Oh,
actually a
God.
polar flag.
We go again.
Let's do it. Again and again and again.
There's definitely a man who wants to come here. Can't see his boy.
No. He might just appear again. It seems to be a thing.
Yeah. Where'd he go? Thank you.
In here. Trying to gas. He's in the back. I've got a gas can you can shoot.
Oh.
Oh, it went around the corner. How far did that bounce?
Oh, it's pretty quick.
Oh,
Got him.
we got him. We got him.
We're pretty well positioned to watch for crates here.
Oh, yes.
Oh, there's a guy outside the building where I dropped. Over here, running towards the barn. Reminiscent of where I killed you with a DBS.
Yep.
Outside yellow corner.
Trying to snipe you.
It's bold.
I'm around the back.
What's
He's gone.
He's out of there. Some nice wrapped bales here. Making a bit of silage.
I had to sell all mine. I was running out of money, and I was like, I need money.
I haven't got too many. I
Tempted
just
to sell
find
a
it
little
so
bit of
time
clothes as well,
consuming,
but-
like mowing loads of fields and wrapping them, baling them and wrapping them and rolling it. I'm like, I always start doing it when I'm like, I should probably, I've got like a little bit of time. I could do this before bed, and then it just takes ages.
Yeah, I swear it like popped up last night that you logged off at like close to 1 a.m. I was like,
No, I don't think it was that late. Well, no, it wasn't too bad actually, because we were out all day, so I watched the F1 at like
oh, okay.
on catch up at like 9:30. I started the F1, so I was watching that till 11, and then I jumped on for like an hour and a bit.
Yeah, we can check. We've got all logs, remember?
Yep, it's all traceable.
I like seeing how long people play.
Well, guess what I found up here? That's a lovely EMT. EMT mutant. There we go. That's the
Oh,
loadout.
very specific.
Will this be fine?
Yeah, we'll find crates anyway.
We'll
right?
get some crates, yeah.
I enjoy the Balin because I think you do like multiple things rather than like sit there going up and down a field like 2 miles an hour just doing one thing for ages.
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind it, but it's part of a very lengthy process of mow, windrow, bale,
just
wrap.
bought the factory the other night, and I'm trying that out because you can put grass in that, and it turns into silage as well.
Okay, nice.
It's pretty cool.
Plane on
And
the
you
left.
can also add water to it, and it gives you liquid fertilizer as well, and with the same output.
Nice. Yeah, I think I'll probably buy that tractor mower thing you've got when I have the money,
Yeah.
because then it takes out the windrowing, and it's going to save, like, I don't know, a bit of time. To be honest, I can probably just sack it off completely and just buy grass for the sheep that make so much money. Like, and still make a ton. They don't eat much. There's our crates. I'm all ready.
There's so many baling contracts though, it kind of helps. If you have the best gear, you could do a contract as well. Like, if
Yeah.
you need a bit of extra cash. I would like to do something else though. I think I'm going to try corn. I've never done that before.
Yeah, I need to find something new to do once I've got money again. So I'll just get bored if I'm just doing the same thing every day.
I just want to set up a load of different productions, really. I think that'd be a lot of fun, just kind of... It's a good hiding spot.
Thanks. Till he beamed me.
He did nearly get it. There was an MK on orange.
Oh, thank you. Hello, mate. What, you fancy it? No? Okay. I'm surprised they didn't pull up on this hill and then try and kill us.
I think maybe I tagged them. I'm not sure. They're all the way down here now. You can't go all the way over there then start spraying your gun like that. Jesus.
Yeah.
There's a guy here.
Yeah.
You started shooting him first rather than us.
Oh yeah, they're
Seems
just
like
they're
someone
just
here.
down here on yellow. He's pulled up.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's a bit of an awkward.
Quick cheeky med. And I medded. All close. Nice.
Gonna be a while. I was
Thanks, buddy.
gonna stop and get it, but I was
Yeah,
like,
yeah, it's
oh, I
fine,
pick
yeah.
it up now. This guy had 3 crit response kits.
Oh my god. Jeez.
That's crazy.
Was quite spicy. Trying to do all that with full auto MK with no attachments on it was with a 3x was quite wild. Right, I have a crit response kit.
Nice.
How's the canted on this? It's great, right? Neither of those guys had a canted, did they? I mean, it'd be very handy right now. How you doing, Sheeton? Good to see you. How long will I be live? Oh, I don't know, another hour or so. I'm gonna find a vest. Thermal. Take that. There was one on the crate by the rock. Oh, okay. Amazing. Not too many people carry the canted. It's one of those things I don't really... I think there's a guy in the cable car. 2 guys.
Oh yeah. It's really hard to hit that thing. It moves at a
Yeah.
really weird speed.
Yeah. Another by the rock
So
shot.
many glides
By the
in this
rock.
game these days.
He's by the rock. Play squad 44 and squad 17. Thank me later. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Bike just pulled up an orange.
hey,
Might try
Boogie.
and take a walk up to them.
Okay.
Bird 'em.
Yeah. There's a lot of switching with this canted here. This is what you need 2 MKs for, but then I wouldn't have my EMT, I suppose, would I?
They've stopped up there.
I'm a coming. Ooh, quite,
Back in it.
yeah. There she goes.
I got tagged across the map at the same time. They didn't get out of that either.
I think they got out and they got blown up by it, right?
Oh, like it rolled towards them.
Yeah. Fuck off.
In this building, I think.
Nicely done.
Someone else outside.
I mean,
There's
if
a lot
you...
of bodies in it.
Oh, fuck me. Where's this coming from?
Left window on top of the thing. Do you want to drop your thing? Oh, one of these, sorry.
Oh, yeah, you got the crit, yeah.
Top of the zip line, whatever thing you call it.
Right. Oh god, I mean, they barely had an angle in there.
They got folded shields up there and everything. First shot.
Want a peek?
Then. Good luck with that.
Not a lot of peekage going on. Busily shooting at some other lads, I think. Whatever. EMT is wild. Yeah, well, that was actually quick response did the quick revive there. How much damage can a shield take? Quite a lot, evidently. I'm just taking a few.
It's just a bit of a waiting game then. really.
Yeah. Well, these are your lads you blew up with the
Yeah.
birdum.
It went far down there, that bird, and went all the way to the bottom. Bearish.
Oh, I nearly got that off. I've got a crit response I can drop on
Yeah.
me.
I've got one still.
Oh, nice.
It's already on my left, though.
Oh, yeah, there's someone right here.
Spraying randomly, I guess, unless it's got a thermal. Nice. Oh dear.
GG's.
I thought I'd just jump out and leap at her, but then it like... I can't believe we got out of that.
The amount of meds and revives drops there is hilarious.
Oh dear.
Love the EMT.
GG. That's funny. It's one way to choke a fight.
You just get to have such stupid engagements to this thing. I love it. It just like totally changes the game. I feel like we're gonna have to start having days or games where we specifically like we're just not gonna use the EMT because otherwise it's gonna be every game.
You know what? It's exciting games. Why not?
They are. I'm no regrets at the moment. I'm happy
No
to just
regrets.
smash it out with the crit responses as well, just for extra silliness.
Yeah, they got close quick. I was like, bugger it.
Yeah, they were right on it. Oh, 340
Yeah.
along the ridge. Yeah. Oh my god, really?
Stage, yeah.
Just a little dodge. There we go.
Yeah, I'm not in a good spot, yeah. They're good.
Oh, owie. Oh. I should be okay.
You got it, I believe.
Fuck, I think there we go. I started using that before I got out of the zone by a fraction. On Yellow Rock.
Okay.
I think he's still on Yellow Rock.
Yeah, I think so.
That was right on his face. Nice.
Nice.
Just saw his head explode in fire. Yeah,
Oh dear.
that'll do the business.
It's been like a rough one. Like, I've never had like the angles of this one. I'm like always. just a
Uh,
little bit off
Yellow
center.
Mark 100 sniping on the hill. That's the man.
That's him.
Great for viewing, trash for playing against. Yeah, good summary of the empty. Hey, well, we're here. We're here to
You just have to
entertain.
realise you're playing against it. Like it's a bit better than playing against an AED because you could see it on their back. At least you could be like
Yeah.
that on ENT. Like I think that'd be a great nerf to the AED if they're thinking about keeping it. It's just putting it where the pan goes.
Yeah. Well, so you can see it really obviously. No comp. Yeah, I just suddenly remembered that I hadn't done that yet. We don't need this suppressor. Fuck it. Who are we trying to hide from?
This guy just
Car
got
coming
sniped,
down
he's
on the right.
distracted. Okay. Nice.
I think that was the guy who ran out of the car, vaguely near yellow.
Can you get the first or not?
That the guy I got, no.
Yeah. Okay. We've got
No.
one. It's a bit of a dip here.
A man or a bike? Seems to be. Oh no, it's definitely a bike. Got it though.
We've got two on yellow and one on orange.
Okay, I've got a thermal, so I'm having a little look round.
I'm gonna keep trying to edge towards orange.
Sure. That was orange,
Should
right?
have both on
Yeah.
yellow now then.
Oh yeah, near the car still. I think I just saw a couple of them.
Blown up one, yeah.
Yeah. No sign of them.
There's a dip here.
Ooh.
I've been naded.
Yeah.
Like on orange in a dip, basically.
Okay.
And naded me again. It's one.
Oh yeah, I can see the one. He's kind of just looking for me at the moment.
It's healing.
You're all good. He's trying to revive, but
GG. We got there.
GG's. There we go. Another win. Lovely
Another
stuff.
one.
Good
And
little
only
load
the
out
one
there.
EMT this time.
Yeah, we don't need 2 EMTs. One's fine. One's enough.
One's enough. And 4 response kits. But
I mean, that guy gave them to us. We didn't even try and look for those.
yeah. Oh, dear.
4 dubs. A lot of wins. Do I play with subs? On Fridays, I do Patreon squads, so it's a good way to come and play with me. Sign up on Patreon, come along on the Friday sessions, you can join in. Commercials ruin it for you. Unlucky. If you want to get rid of ads on Twitch, you can get Twitch Turbo, which will get rid of ads across all of Twitch, or you can sub to a channel and it'll get rid of ads on that channel. Good little game. Back in our winning ways. Bum, 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 bum.
Wow. Rank plays, boys. Rank plays.
We're going all the way with the music. Going all the way.
Done it! Done it! Look at that. 3 kills with the orb. Nailed it. Yeah, I
Bum, bum.
saw the blood. Look, we parked that car perfectly as a bridge block.
We'll treat you to the full package.
Oh, that was
Fun little session today. Microsoft is cross-promoting with the upcoming Deadpool movie, offering a Deadpool-themed controller with little butt cheeks on the back.
Distant 205 on top of the hill.
Amazing. Sounds great.
It's gone prone.
Sign me up.
I see him. Yeah, I see him.
Oh, yeah.
Sign me up.
Oh, what?
I knocked him.
He's got a mate to the left and a mate to the right as well. Mate's 200.
That was pretty disgusting.
A little bit later today. But yeah, it's going to be the last Friday this month. Want to go early shipyard? Big shippy?
Yes, let's do it. I do
Something
like the
different?
shipyards. Let's go. Can't believe we got out of that smoke in that game.
Oh, that was great. That was a special moment.
Oh god. To win the fight afterwards.
If that happened 4
thought-
years ago, someone might even have clipped it.
Yes, that it would have been good back then.
It's just two lads, I think.
Let's see what gets. What was the last thing my stream clipped? Let's have a look.
They're dropping reasonably close to us here. A
Yep.
repair kit.
There's loot on this boat, right?
I don't know. Just need a vest. I think they've gone in the big warehouse, which is just kind of crap for loot.
They did.
I'm gonna go and investigate.
This one right here, I think.
Why can't I fit through that tiny little gap?
Yeah, they're in here, like running around the edges and stuff.
Okay, thank you.
Testing their guns.
Yeah.
Is he just running out the back testing his gun?
I don't know. Sounds a bit like it, doesn't it? He does not know what's going on.
Really?
They're both up here on the
Look at him.
gantry at the back. How many times have I shot this guy? Fuck me.
It goes
Oh, it's
prone
gone
at the
prone.
open at the end there.
He just didn't know where he was getting shot from. Where'd your boy end up? Down here somewhere.
Did he run out?
Maybe, yeah. No, he's buying these big things.
Barely even hurt.
Thanks
Oh
for
my
all the way, mate.
god.
Barely even
How do I
hurt.
come out of that with no kills?
How fast was the car going?
To be fair, I left this one up top for ages, you know, and then I just like he went prone. I was like, I might as well one tap.
I think I'd already hit him about 10 times.
But,
It's alright. I got me a repair kit. I'm happy.
very nice. Could have done on them last game.
Could have won us the
Been handy.
game. Oh.
Could have won us the game faster. That's what it's all about. PUBG wins speedrunning.
Surprised we haven't really seen many other people using the EMT so far. Do you think more people will start to use it as they realize it's super powerful?
The issue with the EMT for most people is people love sniping. People love using
Yeah.
DMR. And it's hard to want to give that up. Even if you know you get more benefit from doing that to win the game, you give up something which you enjoy playing the game. Like most people in this game just enjoy playing the game just because of how the sniping is. Like that's all they want to do, really.
I enjoy playing it because I just like hanging out with my friends.
Oh, nice. Who's that?
Not you. My patrons. My patrons. They're my friends.
Offline
They're like
mode.
they're like
games at night.
family to me. They're my real family. Fuck my real family. It's those Patreon supporters. They're the real MVPs.
Jeez. Sorry, I was just shooting someone.
Okay. I was a little scared, to be honest.
Good, that was the point.
A little shook up.
Good. That was what I was trying to achieve.
I'm all shook up.
Have you found EMT yet? I kind of.
No.
I'm not leaving until I get one.
Yes, there's one here. Look, you have this. I had the one last 2 games. There's one right here.
See, I guess this figures well. You do actually have to hunt for them. Very nice.
There's 6x here. You got 6.
I'd love a 6. I've got a secret key as well.
Cool. Zone is rather kind. Go see if we got a vehicle.
Yep, I don't really know where the spawns are around here. Are they just on the road out there? Are they?
There's normally one just outside this main gate here, and there's also can be one a bit further along the side of shipyard.
Okay. They're no guaranteed like the other one.
Not that I know of, but I am a bit of a noob, so I don't know. There's not
Because
one.
the little shipyard has a garage in it.
It does, yeah. Yeah, there might be a garage in there somewhere. There's none in the 2 spawns that I know of out here. But you do get them up the road as well.
Okay.
You get a lot of
I
boats
don't see any
spawning
garage
here.
buildings.
Disappointed the EMT doesn't heal to 100%. Well, it does heal your teammates to 100%, in fairness. If you heal other people, it heals them to max. I think it's already very, very strong without healing yourself to 100%. So I'm glad it doesn't. It's just ridiculous anyway. Still trying to find a bloody vehicle. Seen a lot of boats.
Just got like a flying bag or something.
Fly bag. Sorry, ugly old son, I missed your comment.
As well. They're kind of just far enough away where you're like, why is that over there?
It's quite a swim out to that one, isn't it? Here, like it's not. It's not wait. Would you park a boat there? A boat there? It's not where I'd park my boat.
No. Where do you park your boats?
I haven't played in a few months. Are all the SMGs 9mm now? Yes, a couple of updates ago they got changed. They're all 9mm. I mean, do you park a boat, or do you moor a boat?
What if you bring it on land?
You beach your boat, crash your boat.
It stays there. If you bring it on land, then put it on like a back of a truck and then park it in your garage. Would that be storing your boat?
Yeah. You're turning into a filthy landlubber.
Filthy landlubber. Would you live on a boat?
Would I live on a boat? I mean, it's a good question. I wouldn't. I'm not initially against living on a boat. What, like a like a canal boat, like a long boat?
Yeah. One of them long ones.
Yeah, I mean, theoretically, I don't think I would want to in the UK because it's just like they're quite expensive and I don't know.
Money was no issue.
Money was no issue. Well, I wouldn't be living in the UK at all. I'll be gone. I'll be long gone, mate.
He's gone. No, it's only no issue for the boat. There's a boat.
I don't know. Yeah, I wouldn't decide to move from my house to live in a boat if I didn't already own a house.
Okay. Yeah.
I would be up for it. You know, it'd be fine. You know, I like that.
That used to be my favourite programmer when I was a kid. Rosie and
Jim. Yeah, they were on a boat.
They were on a boat. Don't do programs like that anymore.
No. In fairness, I don't really watch many kids' TV programs these days, so maybe they do.
Sometimes you just see like the random like remakes pop up of like old things. No, it's all 5-second content these days for kids. If it's longer than 5 seconds, they ain't watching it.
Want to swap Kent for Kentucky? DM me. We'll do a little house swap. My parents, we did that a few times when we were back in like the... Oh, hello, sir. GG's,
Wait,
boys.
who did you kill?
This guy on a bike. He was getting on the bike.
I didn't even see him.
That's not even his
Card just put up
teammate.
above
I
us,
think.
by the way.
Yeah. Oh, that's his teammate.
That's not his teammate either.
There's still a guy up the hill here, right?
Yep.
Oh yeah, I see him.
Oh, hit
The
me hard there.
Moob Mafia. Excellent name. Yeah, some lad trying to snipe from the compound.
Yeah, I'm guessing that's the bike's teammate.
Just disrespecting, really. Being very disrespectful.
I feel that's the best way, though, most of the time, is ignoring them.
Like trolls online, just ignore them and they'll go away. Don't give them the benefit, you know. Don't give them the enjoyment.
Don't act worried.
Let's see, stop firing now. Just ignored him for a bit. Stop firing.
I may not have a
Stare at
Lambo,
that.
but I have a
Ooh.
McLaren.
Well, it was a McLaren weekend in the F1, so happy to represent. In our silent McLaren that I have. Very stealthy.
I've been looking at new caps to get, and all of them seem to be like F1 caps, like popular at the moment.
Oh, really?
But yeah, it's mostly Red Bull Racing though.
Oh.
And I
The
don't know who
official
I'm meant
F1
to support,
stuff
so-
is so insanely expensive. Like, when you're at the F1, this season stuff is always like 50
the
quid for a
limited edition
cap.
stuff, yeah.
But that's just the normal ones. Be
Oh,
like
really?
50 quid. For official team, this season caps be like 40, 50 quid. And then there'll be, limited edition ones. Special edition one will be like 80 quid for a cap.
I was
Wild.
surprised of how many fakes there were online as well of that stuff. That was kind of crazy.
Hey, Brian. How you doing?
But yeah, Red Bull seems
Great
to
to
be
hear.
the one of choice.
Oh, hello. Airdrops.
Oh, they're looted, but there's a chance they left stuff.
Always a chance. C4.
See?
How you doing, Bri? Lovely to see you, mate. Hope you had a good one. Yeah, we did a couple of like holidays to America where we did like a house swap thing where a family would come and live in our house in England and we would go and live in this family's house in like abroad. In like Florida we did that, and in Oakland as well. It was quite of its time in the 90s, really.
Oh.
Been fine.
I gotcha.
Oh,
Oh,
thanks.
no, there's a hit.
Oh. Oh.
There's a frag grenade on the floor. It kept trying to say, no, you can't take this.
Thanks, bro. They're just on roof.
On the roof. They're a bit split here, but...
Come on, friends.
Did he get off the roof? Must have done.
Oh, there's still one at the far end. Who's trying?
Nice.
Second roof. Oh, no, he dropped a frag on himself. I wonder why he wasn't bothering to move. He could have crawled off the roof, I think, there. Where's your boy? Or was it just
What's
one?
his car doing? No, there's another one, definitely. Sounded like it earlier.
Yeah. That's the car. Still driving off,
He's on the
though.
roof still, maybe. I actually have no clue. They definitely looked like two were shooting earlier.
Yeah.
He's here in this building.
Okay. Oh, is there like a little side bit? Nice. There's a bike coasting in on us, or a silent bike pulling up. Both a little bit hurt.
Side.
One up, he's got M249.
Nice.
Heal me, please!
Injecting.
Thanks. I'm all better. I
Rates
feel
right down there.
much better now.
Someone's on him as well.
Right. Good weekend for McLaren. Hey, Flint. Yeah, amazing. Amazing win. Hey, Bean. Oh, GG's, man. Don't worry. You never need to apologise for thirsting. It's all good. GG's. I think you got us in the first game, right? Near the end. Yeah, we've had some silly old games in the with the EMT today.
All of that, my kill gets nicked.
Bad weekend for Max. Very bad weekend for Max. Bad result. You know, bad emotions. Angry. Ranting and raving on the comms. Arguing with the team. All over the place.
There's one still on the rock here.
Oh, yeah.
And these the other guys, they're going to just cross, I guess. I'll try for it though. Are they pulling up there? I wasn't watching.
I don't know. There's a guy on the hill to our left, 305. Two guys coming down from that compound. Ooh. Taking shots from further left by the hut.
It's just rock. How many bullets? There's no way.
Lando should never have been asked to hand over pole. He didn't hand over pole. I mean, pole position is qualifying it first. It's not leading the Grand Prix for a start. And Piastri, you know, Lando was only in first because he was team ordered into first anyway by them giving him the first pit stop when normally they would give it to the first driver on the road. So Lando was team ordered into first, and they just reversed, you know, positions once they'd got the pit stops done.
Yeah, he's on that compound.
Yeah, it's just this giddy guy. Ugh, thought that covered. Although he might try and push now. He's kind of pushing a bit.
Oh no, I should have got that.
He's throwing some shit. I'll go right. That's the wrong gun. That was pretty
This
scrappy.
guy's still shooting us. It was. You kind of get focused doing something else when you could probably just win the gunfight, but you like sitting there trying to do something. Like, oh,
Yeah.
let me do this, let me do this. There was a on the dead guy, yeah. What phase are we in? We're in phase 5.
Yeah, sorry, I was talking about Bean's comment. Lando, well, he didn't hand over pole. He lost the lead. He started on pole, and then he wasted it because he lost the lead. You know, with a bad start to Piastri. But yeah, there's no argument that I don't see any argument why they wouldn't have asked Lando to give the place back. Like I said, they team ordered Lando ahead of Piastri in order to reduce the risk of Hamilton undercutting Lando because Lando was so far back.
Nice.
And then they just reversed the you know, put the positions back to how they were.
Right there.
Yeah, that's him. Like it was just a completely uncontroversial,
Some bullets.
You know, decision.
There's free helmet and chest on here. It's a little broken, but it's alright.
Cool. Thanks. My vest is cracked. That'd be lovely.
The shed was that?
Yeah, that yellow mark pretty much bang on.
And the bridge. Some teammates.
They're both just sitting here trying to like hard peek me.
Are they both on that, are they?
One's on the bridge, one's on the yellow heart. Bridge guy's moving more left now. Tagged him once.
Onto the bridge.
He's run away from the bridge.
Yeah,
He's near yellow rock now. I think they're pretty much both on there. I'm probably going to die zone here. How many meds have I got?
They have killed you there.
One's gone down.
Themselves as well.
Can I make it to this car in 10 seconds?
You got a chance. You can hit. Depends on how many heals you got.
Yeah, I got one heal. If I bosh this now and then smash it in the car,
alive,
it
right?
might.
Like he hasn't been killed.
I don't know. He might have gone play zone. I sort of got one. Yeah, there was no way Lando deserved, you know, the win there. I have got a blue chip phone if I get really close here. Woo.
They stopped above you there.
Just gonna bandage myself out. Hopefully they don't throw a blue zone at me. But yeah, in the end, you know, they got the 1-2 right. They got the 1-2. That's the most important result for the team. And yeah, max points, big gain on Red Bull in the championship. And now, you know, I'd say it's McLaren's championship to lose. They're so close now.
7 left.
Fastest car, 2 great drivers, consistent drivers. Can I get out of here? In the bit right where you are.
Yeah.
Cool.
Awesome back.
I keep forgetting I've got this repair kit. I ain't repaired shit.
They shooting the C4?
Jeez.
He just started shooting the C4 on the wall.
Great play, guys. GG's.
You want to give me one of them first aids?
Oh, sure, yeah. There you go.
Thank you, mate.
Where's the rest?
On that rock, maybe?
Oh, yeah, running in from 140 southeast.
Down here, yeah?
Yeah, orange rock. It's the OG Marksman 92.
There you go.
Maybe over, like, it's got to be on one of these rocks, I guess.
Yeah, there was never
or-
anyone in that shed with you, was there?
No, I feel like I would have noticed. I've been quite distracted talking about F1, but I think I would have noticed. Or in one of these very large bushes.
Hmm.
Oh, is he gone in a shed now? Snuck in the shed? Where are you, sir? Bush over here? No.
I don't see him.
Don't worry, we've got some airdrops. I'm quite intrigued to see where this guy pops his little head up. Oh. He was there.
He was on the rock just proning the whole time.
Fresh armor, yeah.
Nice.
GG's. Oh my god.
If you're not
Ta-da.
smiling, balls to you.
Whenever my artist girlfriend is sad, I let her draw things on my body.
Screwdriver.
I give her a shoulder to cray on.
Spanner. Pliers. I like it.
GG's. Juki, thank you for the 41 months. Very nice. Cheers, Juki. Just stomping the lobbies today.
I'll take it. Some good games today.
Yeah, I mean, Red Bull. If Red Bull had had someone who's able to deliver even regularly in the top 4 or 5, they would have a much bigger gap. McLaren have a much bigger gap to close down than they do. But yeah, Perez has had such a bad season that McLaren could overtake them in 3 or 4 races quite comfortably, I think. More wins.
Right. I've done the AUG with the EMT today, the UMP, and the ACE. How many games you won today?
5.
And the M4 with the EMT. So that's 4
Nice.
EMT guns done. All on Tago. Oh dear.
Yeah, 4 Tago wins and a Vikendi win. I believe if Yuki are in the car, he'd be competing for GP wins. But what do I know? Yeah, I'm not convinced. I think if they got him in, it'd take him a while to get used to that kind of racing, that kind of car. But yeah, he hasn't proven that. He hasn't proven himself in that kind of car. We've never seen that, so we'd have to wait and see. But I would like to see him in it, 100%.
I did see that Jackie was a little upset with the F1, but was he wrong to be upset?
Well, he's not wrong. Yeah, he had a different take on it. A surprising take for me, but
Who's this? Oh, Nuka went to get a crate. What's up, Nuka? Okay.
It was wrong to your opinion.
Okay.
Yeah, I disagree with him. I think he was wrong
2, 1.
in his judgment of it.
Oh.
Racing is weird though. It is weird to like.
Just keep switching.
But he was
seats
kind of
when you're
making more of an opinion of what he
goes.
thought about it,
They were
really,
heavy,
rather
yeah?
than
Doing okay?
making a statement of fact
Yeah.
that I
You can really
disagreed with,
tank
I
it.
guess.
Oh, I got a hit.
So,
I got a hit. Oh,
Just like your opinion, man.
I'm just trying to make some,
they're collecting
drama.
up. They're coming in for round 2 here.
Don Tomo calls out Wacky Jackie.
Fuck all the other streamers. I hate them all. All of them. Oh, he's not even a streamer now. Oh,
Oh, there we go.
there you go.
Oh,
Drama.
nice. Yeah, that's good. Okay. GG's.
Get that on Reddit right now.
Okay.
Man on the roof of the church is still shot at.
What's up? What da? How you doing? I think going forward, team strategy should be for Lando to win. No, absolutely not. We talked about this earlier. Like, what if? So say if we got 12 races left this season. Let's say every race for the rest of the season, McLaren are going 1-2 in the race, and Piastri is ahead. You think in every single of those races they should make Piastri pull over and Lando go past and get the win? Be like, Piastri, hand over any race win that you might get, give it to Lando because he's got a closer chance of being Verstappen. Like, fuck that. Not miles out. That is just boring. Absolutely no chance. Like, maybe if it was a close battle for the title, maybe near the end of the season, you know, but like, you can't ask drivers to like just start doing that. So we're only halfway through the season, you know. And you know, and Lando hasn't proven himself to be, you know, a #1 driver. He's got one race win. He's thrown away a lot of opportunities to win, or several opportunities to win other races. They've both got one race win. You know, I think they've pretty evenly matched. Hey, Massive, how you doing? You know, if it's not like Lando's out there dominating and absolutely crushing Piastri every race, and so it's like, oh, well, we'll focus on you as our #1 driver. You know, they need to just keep focused on getting 1-2s, get themselves ahead in the constructors. That's always going to be the priority for the team. 100% should be. Even if the fans are screaming because they want Lando to win or whatever, or Piastri to win, you know, you're winning for the team first. It's a team sport. It's a constructor sport. It's an engineering sport, a development sport. It's about the team winning is always the priority, and the drivers are secondary to that.
There was a few people.
Roger.
Name's not Roger. It's James.
Roger. I just thought I'd start calling you Roger I get confused. There's so many Bens in the room.
It's got an army of Bens watching, sitting behind you. No wonder your room gets so warm.
There's just so many Bens in here. It's very intense. Oh, beeping.
Oh. I thought it was quite far, but sure.
It'll be fine. It'll buff out.
I got 4 kills with C4s in the last 2 games. Might as well first me and get my chip and bring me back, and then I can, you know.
Get it done. Was it just because of the pit stop timing? So the reason... Let me just sort this shit out. I'll keep that canted, and for once we find our EMT. So the reason Lando was asked to give the place back to Piastri was because normally you would always have your lead driver. If you have your 2 drivers on track, and when you get up to the pit stops, your lead driver would always get priority over who pit stops first. Otherwise, you have 2 drivers in the same team trying to pit earlier and earlier to undercut each other. The undercut is when you pit a lap before and get an advantage in time and get ahead of people. And you don't want your 2 drivers forcing each other to pit earlier and earlier by trying to undercut each other, because it compromises both your race and compromises, you know, getting a better result for the team. So that's always how you work it with the team. But they essentially team ordered Piastri from the lead into second, because they gave Norris the pit stop first, because they felt there was a risk of Hamilton getting the undercut on Lando. So they pitted Norris knowing that it would undercut Piastri on the basis that they would swap them back, and that's what all teams, you know, tend to do. And it's happened plenty of times in the past. So they essentially team ordered Lando into the win, temporarily into the... Oh, mate. Got some. There's 2 of them here. Didn't even hear him coming up. Snuck up.
Directly on you.
Yeah, right on me behind this thing. One was tagged a little bit, but... Like, Lando was never in the lead of the race on his own merits. He only got into the lead because
He was just going to try and thirst you then. The reaction, he was coming around the corner trying to aim at you. Unbelievable.
Love it. Hey B, how you doing? I do read it. I read them both. So you know that's why they got switched. That's why I don't really think there's any. Oh yeah, there's no grievance there. I don't. You know. Cheers, B. Bike coming in. Hey, buddy.
No bicycles on me land, please.
I don't think I've ever talked about F1 so much in one single stream. It's certainly a hot
Sometimes you talk about it a
topic.
lot.
But today I haven't shut up about
Really
it.
on it.
When I've been muted. Whenever I'm muted, not saying anything, it's just been talking about F1 relentlessly, which is good. I love to have a chat about F1.
I didn't watch it. Cost too much to watch unless it's the English one. And it's free on Channel 4.
Yeah. Sky is getting really expensive now. I need to look at like another option.
If I was really into it, then it'd be like something I'd look at. But I'm like, I like it, but not enough where I want to.
It's pretty much the only reason I got Sky when we moved house, is so I could record and watch like the F1 races at my leisure.
There's the EMT.
Spa will be interesting.
Sports, though. It's kinda...
Yeah, F1's kind of all I really watch. I watch F1 and like in big international football tournaments, like big international football tournaments. A little bit of Champions League maybe, but even that is so hard to watch because football is all on like apart from internationals, it's just on weird fucking channels now.
Yeah,
like anytime I'm like, oh maybe I'll try and it's like a big Champions League game or a big cup game or a big important Premier League game. I'll see if I'll check on Sky and see if I can watch that. It's like nope. Oh, it's on like David Bowie's specialist like sports channel or something that you need a subscription to, or one of these like bazillion different subscription channels that you need. It's I just wanted to watch a game of football.
Football's the worst for it as well. Like it's spread so far.
As being like
there's games on Prime
of an age where I remember like, they used when I was younger. You got you paid a bunch of money for Sky, and then you could just watch like all sport. Basically, you had Sky, you could watch all sport, and now you have Sky, and you can watch like a bit of stuff.
Yeah.
And you need like 3 other subscriptions to watch like all the football.
And then you need another subscription to watch it in HD.
Yeah, you have to pay extra for that. Oh, she's open. Oh, I need a fresh level 2 helmet. That's a bit of luck.
Free phone.
You're spoiling us.
Oh. Probably take that med kit as well. Cool.
Yeah. I'm all gravy. Yeah, it's a pain summer, isn't it? But yeah, for like international football and international rugby, I've always watched like the World Cup and Six Nations. I get well into, but I never really watch any rugby like league stuff.
Yeah. Like I said, I was enjoying all the darts and everything, but then you need to pay a subscription for that as well.
Oh really, mate? It's just like darts. You got to pay for that. Fuck me, it's just some fat blokes throwing some darts at a board.
Every sport pretty much has a dedicated channel with a £25 subscription, like minimum. It's on the roof there.
Well, screw those roof boys. You have a lovely time up there. You would never see me on a roof.
I do have the SMG.
Yep. Needs to be multi-language to watch some decent matches, yeah. Broadcast wouldn't stop going on about Max iRacing. I feel like we just got shot in the butt by his
Yeah, I think
teammate.
there's another one there.
Yeah.
He's weak.
One for luck.
He's gone.
I just saw his body flopping out from the tree and
I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming.
nailed it.
I'm
Ah!
running.
Panic!
Run!
Woo! Thanks, mate. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, one of the funny things they kept getting the commentary yesterday in the F1, he kept going on about Verstappen had been like playing sim racing like online. He plays for some like sim racing team as well as an F1 team, and was apparently sim racing till like 2 in the morning, and then like did the Hungarian Grand Prix. I think, and then they said he got up in the morning, did another sim race, and then did the Hungarian Grand Prix. And they mentioned it so many times. It was just like so over the top. They're like, "Oh, he's getting frustrated. Seems like a man who's been up too late playing sim racing." But yeah, that's quite funny. I thought he's a kid. Like, I was up late playing video games when I was in my 20s, and like, you know, just cracking on, going to work. You got the energy for that, you know, when you're young.
Well, if he's like in a team on there as well, he's still earning money while playing that. So it's
Yeah,
like...
it's surprising. I mean, I guess like it's not the team. When you've got a driver like that, the team can't really make him do anything they might want him to do. But yeah. But it made me think like back, you know, 10, 15 years ago, Hamilton used to get so much shit in the media. I mean, driven mostly by, you know, racism really. But he used to like, yeah, if he would post on his Instagram that he, you know, be out like with a celebrity, and then if he had a slightly poor race, the papers are like, "Oh, is Hamilton too focused on hanging out with, you know, this celebrity or going to the Met Gala and fashion? He should be concentrating on F1 because he's like posted on Instagram."
That's funny. He's posted on Instagram.
So, oh my god, jeez, focus on the racing. Stop posting on your Instagram. Yeah.
Hamilton wakes up and posts on Insta. Is he not focused for the race today?
Why aren't you thinking about the race?
See, this is quite fun, but also it's very, very risky.
Yeah. You got a med for me, mate? Oh, we'll be fine.
Yep.
Just pop it in the butt there. Ah, there we go.
And then...
much better. Oh, forgot an MK. Some boys have pulled up. Oh, both sides up here. There's a lot of lads over the bridge.
That's all you.
Yeah, we need to get out of here. Jesus!
It seems like you are the target no matter what. If you're driving or not driving, you're the one getting hit.
Oh, no. I thought it was a guy on the roof. It's just a funny shape. Oh, thanks, buddy.
Got ya.
Ah, you did getting a great service this game. Thank you,
it.
mate. He's on it.
You want to sit there head glitching? Let me know, and I'll just keep healing from the head glitch. There is one here if you would fancy one.
Oh, yeah, I could be tempted.
They are still there, like kind of in the open.
Can't not really see him from here. Sure.
Both an orange taking the shots. See me then? I'm praying he didn't see me.
Oh, I dropped my scope.
Still there.
Hold on. That'll do. I'm back in the game.
Back in the game. Found his scope. It's pushing to me now.
Nice.
Got him.
Yoshimi. Doo -doo.
Your canted is here if you want
Oh,
one.
beautiful. That's what I like to see.
Where does the repair kit go in people's inventories? I'm not sure of like checking for it when I like look in.
It's what? It's in your pistol
The repair
slot.
kit.
Oh,
Yeah,
where is
but
it
if
in
you're,
the
like,
list
looting
of
someone-
crap? I don't know. Great question though.
I don't know if I've been missing them because they're like at the bottom or something weird.
Yeah, I don't remember picking one up off anyone's body, but they're not super common, I guess.
Yeah.
Don't text and drive, folks. That happens in the US. You used to be able to watch Tour de France, not this year. Same in the States with college or pro football. Yeah, it's a pain, isn't it? Yeah, thankfully, like, international rugby and international football, you seem to be able to watch pretty well in the UK, at least. And then, yeah, Sky you need subscription for, but...
There might have been someone here behind on this yellow shack as well.
Roger.
He's on that shack out there.
Have I played PUBG on the PS Portal? I don't really know what that is. Ah! I was trying to
That
steal some...
compound.
Yeah, I was trying to steal some random killer sword down here and someone shot me in the head. The car didn't notice me.
No,
I seem
they've
quite...
gone.
I seem quite safe at the moment. Yeah, they're just
Far
in the...
left.
They're just in the compound.
There's someone on this rock here as well.
Thanks, buddy. I shall med myself this time.
Okay. What's this car doing?
Boom. Wes.
The 17 what got you earlier should still be down here, right?
Yeah, I think they're in the compound still. One
Anyone
HP on
close?
my... Oh, okay. Coming in.
One's in the compound.
One's just running up towards you near the tree next to the rock.
I got him so much shot. Absolutely railed me afterwards. And I've been shot behind, that's what's happened. thought he just railed me, but I did get shot from
Yeah.
beyond.
Oh, that phone call took ages.
So they killed one. There should be one in the compound still, maybe?
Yeah, I think so. How have you ended up with a 2-minute timer there? That feels harsh.
That's who killed me over there.
Trying to find a vaguely defensible position to shoot from.
Yeah, you can kind of be seen from everywhere.
Yeah.
Teams will probably pull up on this hill as well.
Yeah. Me, everywhere I go, I'm like, nope, they've got a sniping angle, they've got an angle, they've got an angle. Oh, hello.
That's the team what's mini'd me.
Oh.
Lucky.
Unlucky. Wasn't quite sure if he'd already gone down to the tree or if he was up and about.
I blame the cannon site.
It's a bit awkward. I find it quite awkward with the MK because I'm constantly changing between like bursts and single fire and flicking it between and.
It's tough. It's tough. The 8 times as well. If you have like 6 times, it's kind of a bit more
Yeah.
bounceable between.
I'm sorry, it just went off in my hands. There was the comp and 3x was knocking around there. Oh, I'll take that extended.
Suppose that's gonna land on the roof, is it?
Oh, got him. Yeah, I think most people got the memo.
I can't see any other parachutes. Right, this is good.
Look at the state of this.
Right,
I'm looking for people falling to their deaths here. No one's got. Oh yeah, there's a couple.
Needed the
of
blues come in quicker there, yeah, to just push everyone in a little bit. There was just nowhere that felt good to go.
Oh god.
It was a toughie. Hey Ben, how you doing?
I'm into the water.
Hey Ben.
Hey man.
I was about to jump on that. No, come back.
Oh, who's driving the thing?
When did you and Nacho start playing together? I noticed all the old clips of you and other players. Well, there is. Me and Nacho started playing together maybe a couple of years ago. I don't know. When do you reckon, chat?
Oh, they hit me.
Regularly, probably a couple of years ago.
How can we say?
But I don't know. Time flies though, doesn't it? Like loads of these clips. There's the majority of the clips are from like 2019, 2020. Like those peak early PUBG days, because people would clip everything that happened, like every funny thing, every good headshot, every moment of action would get clipped. So there's loads from 2019 and maybe 2018, 2020, and then there's a lot less from like 2022, 2023, 2024. There's like hardly any, because people are, people. It's the same stuff. People are like, oh, it's a headshot, whatever.
Hang on, no!
But this stuff is from like 5, 6 years ago. Some of these. That's my old house. That's the old house. The good old days.
Oh yes, right here on this compound.
Wow, I've never been through this before. This is sick.
Cool, isn't it? I kind of like the idea of buying one of those on Farm Sim. You can buy a massive one for like 750 grand, I think.
Yeah, I think we might ban them.
They look great.
They do look great, but I feel like they also immediately defeat the purpose of the game.
Then I can just, nice passive income.
Yeah.
I'm be like the Gary V of Farm Sim.
I was watching like a video of people who like play the game a lot and stuff, and seeing what like they use and they don't use. Like they try not to like exploit things like that.
Yeah.
Because they say like as soon as they add something like that, it kind of defeats the purpose of the game. Where they like have no point to play because you might as well just buy more and more of them. As soon as you buy one.
Sounds great. I want to have a massive wind farm.
Massive wind farm.
And become a billionaire.
You can have a massive wind farm if you want.
Thanks.
At the moment, I'm letting everyone who's kind of in the server, letting them do what they want. And then, like, if we do like another well, that's when we're gonna go like
we could
only
change up a bit.
Yeah.
I wanted to build one of the massive wind turbines and put it as close to some poor person's house as I possibly could. Just like right outside their window.
Oh dear. We were gonna have wind turbines at the back of ours, but the neighborhood didn't want them.
Yeah.
I didn't mind. I was like, you know what? As long as like you give us like a deal on cheaper like power or something, you know?
Yeah.
Shove it up there.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind. Shove it up there.
Get it up.
That's the spirit.
Yep. I saw people complaining about them that they killed like birds and stuff, and then like the actual like research into them is that they kill less birds than like the window on a skyscraper.
It's just like, people see a post shared on Facebook, don't they? And then they're like outraged.
It is something like silly as if you own a cat, your cat will kill more in a year than the bloody the wind turbine will. Apparently it's only big birds as well, like get trapped in them most of the time. We don't have many big birds in the UK.
Well, and who cares about big birds anyway, right? Big birds are rubbish. Tiny birds, they're the best.
Yeah?
Yeah, hate big birds. I feel threatened by them physically and slightly emasculated.
What? Any specific big birds?
Owls. I wouldn't mind seeing an owl get hit by a wind turbine.
That is really harsh.
Be fine with
about all the birds you could pick. Most owls aren't that big either.
That's true. You imagine like poor little owl getting whacked with a... Jeez.
Yeah,
I wouldn't like to see that. No.
No. They do like owl calves and stuff.
No, I like one of my favourite things to see is like seeing birds of prey when you're out and about is very cool. Cause, when you're in towns and stuff, obviously you don't really tend to see that.
Very worried for a second what you were about to say.
But if I go,
glad you came out.
But when I'm out running and stuff, like so often you see like I don't know, like peregrine falcons or owls or I don't know other birds. I don't know what the fuck they are, but they're massive. Sparrowhawks, stuff like that. It's very cool.
We get a lot of kites around here. I think they're called.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got nothing. I haven't got anything big like you guys do in America. Jesus.
It's always got to be bigger. You think they'd evolve to be animals would evolve to be smaller in America since all the Americans want to just like shoot them all the time and stick their heads on the wall.
Are they allowed to shoot eagles in that?
I don't know if they're meant to shoot eagles. I feel that's probably frowned upon. I feel that's probably like shooting the flag, isn't it? Eagles kind of America, right?
Well, yeah, like
I think they're probably endangered.
Swans, right? That's our big animal.
Can you do anything to? You could say hello to a swan.
I wouldn't want to. They're aggressive.
You could put a little hat on a swan. Probably fine.
We used to have this swan on our like meadow, and the meadow was in like next to a house, but there was a guy who lived next to it, and he'd randomly like come over in his like pajamas and slippers sometimes to say hello. And he came down there, and the swan started chasing him. And he pulls off his slipper, and he started slapping it around his slipper, like keep away, keep away.
Man. Well, I've never slapped a swan with a slipper. I'll tell you that for nothing. Always time. You can say boo to a goose. That is true. That is true. Hey Tipsy, how you doing? 5 chicken dinners today. Loads of dinners.
Bald eagles are still endangered, apparently.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. It's because you keep bloody shooting them all. No wonder.
Yeah. It's just they get a lot of massive wild turkeys, what look like dinosaurs.
Oh no, yeah, you
That'd
do
be
get
quite
wild. I
scary.
don't think you really get wild turkeys in the UK.
No, I've never seen one.
Yeah, yeah, you get them in the US, don't you?
They're only legally allowed to shoot game bird, and that's it. Or on
Hey Jack,
partridge.
how you doing?
Can't get away with it anywhere.
Yeah, they do a reasonable amount of shooting on little small game birds in the UK.
Yeah.
If you're either a farmer or quite posh.
Yeah.
There's not really any in between there.
That is literally it.
They're endangered. You can't even possess an eagle feather. Oh, well, that's interesting. I mean, that makes sense. It'd be like having ivory or, you know, something like that, I suppose, wouldn't it? A rhino paw. Hoof? Foot?
I think they're below me.
Roger.
They're not moving, though. I just have that hunch.
Yeah, movement here. Where are you, friends? Front door. Right here, on me. Oh my god, he's called Piercing Owl! Get him!
There's no way.
Oh,
Oh,
it's
God.
an absolute setup. That is an absolute
Right,
setup.
let me check what's next on our list to do. Right, our next discussion is about...
Imagine if his
God.
teammate had been Bald Eagle. I think I would have fucking exploded. Jeez. Fucking Piercing Owl. That is... Wow, that's the highlight of my day. Screw the 5 wins.
I remember once I had a moment where I went, it's all ogre now, as in like ogre, and the guy I killed was called Shrek like 2 seconds later.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, that was a good one.
That's what happens, you know, you sit there playing PUBG for years and talking shit. Eventually,
You
get a little
get
coincidence.
an owl.
Eventually you get an owl. It was that top window, was it?
Yeah, I didn't see him again, but...
Well, there's a guy down the
But-
bottom as well, just ran
There's
in the
people
bottom
everywhere.
door there.
We're just in an awkward spot, really, aren't we?
We got it all under control.
All-
Don't you worry.
All under. Very. You in the building?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm heading over. Well, someone just got
Killed someone.
umped, yeah. Just fire some random shot.
I'm hearing doors not open.
That was me
Yeah,
opening
I know.
doors downstairs. Glad you're right, because I do not know how to get upstairs in this building.
It's like a horror game up here.
Just running around, in and out the doors. No stairs to be seen.
None of them.
Not a sausage. Where are they keeping these stairs?
I'm not sure, but let's find a vehicle, shall we?
There's a lift. It seems out of order. Okay, I'm coming.
I don't know where any vehicles are, so you can keep looking for your stairs if you want.
It's alright. The moment's passed.
They never bring out that ice cream truck skin, because there was one that got leaked of like the food truck for it, didn't it? But they...
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's a shame. Till time.
No. That team don't exist anymore, does it?
What, the Destin team?
Is there any American PUBG dev teams anymore?
I don't know. I don't know if they have any people based in America still. Not sure. They used to have the Santa Monica studio, didn't they? And then I know they got rid of a lot of
Yep.
staff, but I don't know if they completely shut it down or not.
Maybe they're working specifically on new games or something, rather
Well,
than
that's
PUBG at all.
That's quite a zone, isn't it? Yeah, that's true. I mean, I guess they have kind of crafting studios, don't they, working on various things. So.
It is also.
Hello. Hello, friends. No freaking way. I remember a conservation area near me building a tower to observe some eagles. Then the eagles built a nest on top of the camera. Love that. That is awesome. Yeah, you get a nice bit of wildlife out where I go running, trail running, a couple of kilometers from my house. You right out into the countryside. It's lovely. You get some interesting stuff.
Fun.
Get a lot of deer out there as well.
I really hope someone is bridge blocking because
Oh, I hope so too. Such a cool little bridge.
none really.
No, pretty chilled.
We'll go up it one more time, see if anyone else comes. It's like the one like bridge in the game what makes me feel like I'm playing like a post-apocalyptic game again.
Yeah, it's super cool. Friends! Sploosh. Killed him.
We got him. I don't think you can use ADs in the water at least.
Yeah, I guess not. He wasn't expecting that, was he?
That was great.
Just leave him to it, I suppose.
Yep.
Fine. He drowned.
He drowned.
Damn it, I still didn't get my bando down. Oh, so close. It was on like
Bridge blocked by the
0.0.
The bandage makes like a really weird sound when you do it with in the EMT, even though it goes no faster.
Right, cheeky.
Is he up the top there?
Yeah, I guess so.
Should we get to zone?
Okay. Yeah, I was just trying to get my health
That's
up a bit, really.
Much as I like finding that.
Just getting some Heelys done.
I once owned a pair of Heelys.
Really? Wow, I never had Heelys.
Yeah. They were pretty cool.
Man. They were a pretty rare thing when I was young.
Yeah.
Did you ever
They
have
were about.
the shoes with the little lights on the soles? You know, you.
Yes.
I don't think I ever had those. That was what you had if you were pretty cool.
I remember going into our local museum and has like a dungeon place underneath, and they like turned off the lights to show everyone what it used to be like, and I was like stamping my feet about, like, I can still see.
With my cool shoes with lights on. Everyone's so impressed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
To be
never
a kid
used
again.
Heelys. I've never been. Our nieces both have a little like hoverboard thing now each. You know, those little like
Oh yeah.
I don't know,
That used to be-
the 2-wheel things you stand on.
Yeah.
But they like I have not tried to go on it. I mean, I'd probably snap it in half. Oh, there's a bunch of people up here. But like, I feel like I just
ACS?
fall off and break my neck. Like they just whiz about like it looks so easy.
There's another truck here.
Yeah, one's on the green car on the left as well, unless he jumped back off. It's very disorientating having these vehicles driving underneath. It's making me
Yeah.
shit my pants a little bit. I fell straight on my ass first time trying a hoverboard, bruised your tailbone. Oh, here's the guy you knocked. Anyone else around?
Truck, wasn't he?
Oh yeah, he's still on that truck. I just saw his feet underneath it.
Alright, boys.
Oh, he still hit the car there. Firing. Oh, is that? Hey, is that someone further back?
No, I think it's.
No,
him.
it's this guy just trying it. Oh,
Oh, truck from the left.
yeah.
Jump off, I would have done.
The guy behind us.
We just went past each
He
other.
might on the pink car behind us where the guy was dead. He might just gone to grab
Right.
his chip. Might have been a cheeky flank.
No, I just killed his teammate.
Okay. He's behind this truck then. Nice. See you later, bird camp. Who was that parachuting?
Were they up here the whole time and they just.
I don't know where that came. Maybe came up and immediately jumped off. This guy had an AD. Oh, and a
Okay, thanks for
P90.
that.
Didn't even realise. This has been lively. Quite a fun, different spot to have a scrap.
It's been a bit of a random game, isn't it?
Yeah. Enjoyed that. Still lads shooting from up on some silly building over there.
Are they on your wind turbine? These wind turbines are massive. I just realised how big these ones are.
Yeah, I don't think the farm sim ones are quite as big. Only one way to find out. No, I think they're on a building back
I'm
there.
gonna see if there's a mod for a giant.
An
one.
even bigger one. I don't know, half the buildings over there haven't even rendered in properly. It's quite hard to...
Yeah.
It might be in these houses.
It's hard to tell.
Oh, there's, I think, yellow mark. There's a car. Yeah, there's some people there. Are we driving?
Yeah, well,
Down we go.
you can wink it? You think we'll be okay?
We can go round if you want. I don't mind. It's fine. See? Graceful.
It's crazy how, like, years ago, that would have blown up instantly. Like, which I think it should have done. We shouldn't have got out of that, but...
I'd do that in my car in real life. It'd be fine.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. I do it all the time.
It's not a very good circle, is it, really?
That's a pretty weird one. Oh, hello. He is super low. Oh, there's another one right on me. He's not low. Ah, unlucky. Oh, he was very... Didn't like you, did he? Must be a mate of yours. Must be a fan. The other guy hit so much of the P90. He was super unlucky. He didn't go down. Jeez.
How you feeling? One more?
I could do another. I'm down.
Lol.
There's another guy. Still kicking off. I think this was the first guy I shot. Jesus. Got them all. Got them all. We're gonna get him, boys. We're gonna get him. Yes. Oh, it's so sense. Too much sense.
Thank you for the GGs. Hope you are enjoying the stream. I will be on this week, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday is the plan. So no stream Thursday, but I should be on the other days. The standard schedule for the time being.
Definitely a bot.
That will get adjusted, I'm sure, when there's something else new that I'm cracking on with on YouTube, but we'll stick with that for the time being. People seem to be digging it. Don't forget, my PUBG replays go up on a separate channel these days. So if you want to catch up with my individual edited gameplay, that all goes on the TBG Plays YouTube channel. The link for that is in chat. It's different to our main YouTube channel, so make sure you go and click that and sub. And check out the videos on there. There'll be a new one going live just after this stream finishes, once I schedule it, because YouTube was broken this morning and I couldn't schedule it. And there's a new one going out normally 6 days a week, 5 or 6 days a week. There's a new video on that channel. So make sure you go and keep an eye on that. I might be able to join in with the race to be first on Friday. Oh, nice.
Let's go to my left.
Like the sound of that. It's my highlight of the stream for me. So you gets in first.
Knocks a guy back here with a nade. Ah, that nade was the most ridiculous nade I've ever done. That was so stupid. Right, anyway. I tried to throw a nade through this window to get him when he was in there reviving his team.
Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, this new, what was that game called I said earlier? So it's probably going to play a YouTube ad here. No, it's music, nice. This new game, I mean, it's not out yet, but Delta Force Hawk Ops. I watched a Jack Frags video on, he had some early access, like pre-alpha or something. But it's got an alpha test for PC coming up soon. But it looks quite interesting. Looks quite, you know, could be a fun new FPS to have a little look at.
Yeah, you go the other side. Nice, nice.
Free-to-play FPS, cross-platform from Epic. First-person shooter. Has an extraction mode in it that looks kind of interesting.
I killed one, and then the other guy jumped out the boat and got killed by the boat hitting him.
It'd be really nice to see like a good extraction shooter on console
I mean, could you bother
that's
going and
popular.
checking
Like,
it?
there's just nothing
Is it late, sir?
really.
Why go and check him just in case they have a sniper?
You know, like DMZ, nothing with like any depth. Like DMZ on Warzone was kind of fun for a little bit, but it didn't feel like it had any like depth to it. Like, you want there to feel like there's, you know, risk and reward for extracting, certain surviving, you know, and a big loss if you die and lose equipment and stuff like that. Whereas DMZ was kind of like little one-off things. There wasn't really much that kind of carried over when I played it when it was first out as well. So, you know, none of that Tarkov sense of like, oh, I've, you know, got this good kit I've got to get out with. It'd be great to see like an extraction shooter. I think it'd be, if someone could pull off a good one on console, I think that could be very, very popular.
Might farm later. I'm gonna be playing a bit of Destiny. Oh,
Oop. My farm or
Hey,
yours?
boy.
All right.
your farm.
Are they near you?
Yes.
Oh yeah, I see. Oh, they're both over there. Oh,
Is that the
Wow.
one with the gun or?
I couldn't tell to me. It's just an iron sight MP9 from quite far away.
Hey, where's you got the guy with the gun?
I could not see where my bullets were going, but they seem to have gone in the right direction.
Very nice.
Tarkos has depth. It'll go in and you read. Well, yeah, exactly, and that's what I'm comparing it to. But we don't have Tarkov on console. You know, there's nothing like that comparable on console.
Cut my grass last night, so I've got a few months here with a bit of time, you know.
Just to chill. I need to
Just
get on and do
chill.
some more decorating. I need to do some more. Put down some shrubbery.
I love the decorating part.
Yeah. Get my farm pimped out. Yeah, that's what I mean. You know, there's nothing
Fences are
like
really
that
expensive
on
in that game,
console.
though.
Fences, you saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, I hadn't really thought about it, to be honest.
It's like 1,000 for like one length of fence.
That's quite a lot.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a man here. Hello. I don't feel threatened by this man. What are you holding?
Let me
Is it-
come see. Oh,
Sorry.
you don't play with him enough, Ben.
He
That's the
pulled out a
content.
big... He was holding a pistol and then he pulled out a bigger gun. Stop
And that
crawling at
always
me. Get away from
surprises
me.
you.
Leave me alone. I think he wants to be friends.
I would like a friend.
My mate Nacho, he'll be friends with you. He's a very friendly man.
Hello, mate. If you could cut my grass every 3 months for free, we could be friends.
Why can't we be friends? 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 Is it possible to do marbles on a double stream, or is that a Twitch only thing? I don't really quite understand what you mean. On a double stream? I haven't played marbles for absolutely ages. So I'm not sure, to be honest. Yeah, I feel like consoles begging for a good extraction shooter. I think, you know, it's a shooter with a bit more to it than just a, you know, arena round based, you know, COD shooter. Twitch and YouTube. Oh right, okay, the multi streams.
You guys okay
Yeah,
back there?
sorry. Yeah. Oh, sorry, I got out by accident. Hang on.
Oh, it's alright. He'll serve you some ice cream.
Oh, he's dead.
Oh,
We were having a nice time chilling in the back. I don't think it was very hygienic having a mostly naked man in the back of the ice cream
it's hot
van.
though. It's hot, you know.
Yeah. I'm not sure I'd accept that as a valid excuse from a mostly naked ice cream man.
He washes his hands
to
and
be
he
honest.
shows it. You could have a very clean ice cream man, but maybe he doesn't wash his hands.
Yeah, I don't know if there's a YouTube integration for marbles. Probably not, would be my guess. Hey Galaxy, how you doing? Oh, it's a nice little, you know, reversey flipperoonie kind of jobby there.
I always forget with the ice cream van, you need to go like to do the flip the other side because of the big flap.
The big flap. I think we had a little bit of flap contact there. And now the ice cream's all wet.
I don't like them watermelon ice creams. That's not what I'd put next to my logo.
No. Maybe a twister. Like a twister.
Oh, Twister, yeah. But if you're going for like something like that, Twister, because you get a little bit of ice cream still, you know?
Yeah, bit of ice lolly, bit of ice cream. It's perfect.
Yeah.
But like twisters from like 15 years ago when they were like massive rather than tiny little shite they give you now.
It's funny because they do call them mini Twisters still. So they do know the original still exists. They just don't sell them anywhere.
Bastards.
Now I'm
Yeah, I
sad
haven't
because
done
I remember
marbles
the
for a long
big old
time.
Twisters they used to have, and I'm surprised they haven't taken away the mini name and just called it the Twister.
Hello.
Where'd you like to go?
No, I'm just watching for any baddies out of the passenger window.
I'll position you here. You get kind of a nice view down the hill, right?
Yeah.
Oh, top's in the way.
Up I go! Woo. Seemed harsh, felt like a pretty good landing. And it did some damage. There's a car cruising past on the road we were just on. And a coupe about to come up here, maybe? No, they've gone the other way. Gone to the way.
That car's slowing down, maybe? No.
He's not going super quick, is he?
I'm following it.
I need to go back to the top.
They're in this compound. They're taking it on very strategically.
Roger, I'm on my way aerially. Will take me a minute. They'll probably already be dead. Uh-oh.
Oh my god, my game like lagged like hell.
Is he near his knocked mate? I saw that guy firing just then.
He's now dead.
Okay.
Oh, he's running in the building. He got away somehow.
I can see this guy running around. His
Yeah,
teammate got
you've
flushed
got-
out, did he?
He got for all these markers. There's someone basically.
Yeah, there's two guys I can see, yeah. I'm just going to try and land behind this guy and
Yeah.
shoot him. What have I got? A barrel. Can I land somewhere where he won't hear me? Where you going, buddy? Pew, pew, pew. Oh,
He knocked one.
okay.
He died, but knocked one.
Ah, okay. Interesting. I feel like the other guy was further back still.
This building somewhere, maybe
Oh,
on
on
the left
the-
of this building.
Oh, these are different. Who are these lads then?
That's another squad. You got two boys close still as well.
Yeah.
Maybe inside. He got aggressive for no reason. Oh, that's straight.
Jeez.
He's upset with you as well.
Sorry, bro. I thought it was a game about killing people. Guess I was mistaken.
Unbelievable. Can't believe you firsted his teammate.
Thought we're all just here to have some fun.
They tried to first me, to be fair, and they didn't even knock me.
We're quite busy there, didn't it?
It did get quite busy.
Suddenly, very lively.
Yeah, and suddenly I felt the heat again and remembered I'm sweating everywhere. So I might call that my last one.
Yep. Good stopping point.
Thank you, mate.
Good
Randy
sesh.
tomorrow?
Yeah, I'll be on.
Nice, mate.
I'll see you then.
I will catch you later. Bye, bye, bye.
GG's. Nice. Well, that was fun, wasn't it? Five wins. I think it was in the end. We had 3 in a row very, very early on. 4 Tega wins and a Vikendi win. A lot of EMT. Good shenanigans today. Very decent. How's our KD, our win rate looking for duos this season? Season 30. 35% win rate. Pretty happy with that. Over 71 matches. We seem to manage to get like 30 to 40% win rate these days in our duo seasons, which is I'm really happy with. 5.6 KD. I don't know what's my squads is. Still 20% on squads. Considering we play a lot of rando squads. The only squads I play is Patreon squads and random squads. And occasionally 2-man squads on update day. Bit lower KD on squads. And solos. 20% on solos is pretty decent over 44 games. That's just from that one session the other day where I got like 4 or 5 wins in one day. Last week. I really jumped it up. A good KD on that as well, in fairness. Nice. Yeah, happy with that. All right, well, thanks everyone for hanging out. It's been a blast. I hope you have enjoyed the stream, whether you've been watching on Twitch or YouTube. I will be back tomorrow. Same time, same place. Have a lovely rest of your day. Don't forget, new video going out on TBG Plays, my second YouTube channel, in about 15 minutes' time. So go and check that out. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thanks so much to all our patrons for the support. Big shout out to all the Twitch subs, the YouTube members, and all the rest of it. Shout out to the mods. They're all fantastic. And I will, I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.